Hello everybody and welcome to episode 31 on the road to National Master. We are back for the second day in a row. It is Wednesday, June 11th, 2025. What a day. And we are back. Hello, Atixide, Twisted, Eggy, Charge. What's up? L ads? I didn't run ads. I did not like the image that you sent me in Discord. Charge actually made me feel very bad. Why 5 p.m.? I had to delay, and well, I mean I didn't delay an hour. I originally always scheduled it an hour later, but had to do that for today. Had other better things to do with my life, unfortunately. Shocking, I know. Hello, YSXF2. Yo, let's play. Yeah, for sure. Send me a challenge. Oh, we have Crypto Astro Penny. You are sending me a challenge. 800 from France. Let's begin. Let's do it. First game of the day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the. Here we go. We gotta reset that. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. 0, 0, 0. All right. I'll put the win-loss draw over here. Wait, why is the oh, the background's messed up. That's why. I see. Okay, perfect. That is correct. You're gonna send me your shirt? What do you mean? No. What? What are you talking about? Why is Nightbot spamming? Did someone spam L's? Must have been earlier or something. Oh, I gotta make a move. My bad. I might actually remove that command. It is a little bit annoying. And again, I don't want anything to contribute to the spamming. That is an incessant problem, seemingly. Because Nightbot is an illegal and should be deported. You're actually correct about that. Honestly, you might be right about that. Honestly, could I do that? I might do that straight up right now. But do I have to sign in? Hopefully not. Yeah, I don't. Look at all those messages. Commands. I think it's just L straight up. Isn't it? There's so many commands in here that these people have made. My gosh, yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna delete it. Okay, it's not a good command, and yeah, Tixide, don't spam, please, thank you. All right, now let's get going. Deport the chess viewers. Okay, no, not. Can we? What is this AI slop? This AI slop is not funny. Shut up, Eggy. Not funny. Did not laugh. Incredibly cringe, actually. Hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Thank you for being the only normal viewer in chat. I appreciate it. Oh, the goal is off too at the top of the screen. My goodness, everything's off. 300. There we go. Awesome. Oh, I'm Wakas on alt. Oh, I got you. Well, thanks for joining the stream. Welcome. We gotta protect this pawn because my knight's pinned. Maybe just queen c2. Yeah, bro deported Streamlabs and now Nightbot. No. It's okay. Don't worry. No more deportation. At least not yet. I'll probably play d5. It's like a King's Indian, except my opponent didn't fianchetto. Or maybe it's more like a Benoni. Yeah, it's more like a Benoni. Is there just a fork here? I think there is. Fork, knight blocks, and I win a pawn. So I think queen e4 works. Viper King. True. Real. It's true. That is my username. Still. After all this time. Oh wait, no, it's not even. It's defended by the bishop. Oh my gosh, I'm literally stupid. Okay, whatever. It's not a bad move by any means. I might actually be stupid. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, well, at least we'll set this up. Yeah, it's always defended by the bishop. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's how the stream's gonna go today. Let's just drop back all the way. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to completely ignore charge. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I definitely did not like the photo you sent me. That is not good. Any advice for starting chess players? Well, if you're just starting out, I would recommend. Wait, can I hold on? I think I can just take this bishop. There's no rook here because it's not defended. Yeah, I can definitely do this. Making sure my queen's not getting trapped. Okay. But I think if you're starting out, I think you should definitely learn an opening. That's the first thing you should do. It took me way too long. I didn't learn an opening. So chess is a very well-studied game. I think if you don't have an opening, you should definitely, absolutely learn one. All right, now we can take this pawn. This pawn's undefended. And then when rook comes in, we can just block. So I think we're chilling. The rook or the queen is never getting trapped. Yeah, I'm just triple checking. Definitely. Block with bishop. Actually, I probably won't block with this bishop because no, you can't push the pawn. My queen guards. Okay, I will play this then. Block here. Yeah. Perfect. And then I just need a castle and get out of the way. My mic is cutting? Is it actually cutting out? Can anyone else actually confirm that? I apologize that is actually happening. It looks like the connection is okay down here. Nope, it's not. Mic imploded. Okay. Well, thank you for being legit. I appreciate you. Yeah, this move I don't think it works because of queen guards. I did calculate that, so I think we're chilling here. I'm up just 5 points material. If I can get my queen safety, king safety rather. Okay, there is no implosion. Please don't spam. Thank you. No need to spam, please. Thank you. All right. You're so ass. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you. Gotta keep me humble. Okay. Maybe just b3? No. Queen just goes back, and it's a bit annoying. This pawn is kind of hard to defend. Maybe I just put the rook here. Honestly, just put the rook here. Oh, my opponent abandons the game. Well, okay. I don't think that was intentional, but I was definitely winning, so fair enough, I suppose. But I'm almost certain you're probably just disconnected. But GG's. I did not win 2. That was 1. Let's continue. So when is 3 messages spam? 3 messages is spam. All right, let's play. We have how to play chess. 845, 630 from Vietnam. Let's play. Let's do it. But if anyone else wants to play me, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing, same as my channel name on chess.com. So feel free to send me a challenge, and we can definitely play a game. I'm 100% down. All right, let's play knight f6. We got this. And yeah, if you do send me a challenge, please make sure it's unrated. I just want to play unrated games, so there's no stress. It's all just chill. And also, because technically, if I don't, then I can't type in chat and whatnot. But okay, we're going to play this. e6, and now we play d5. We just have a nice queen's gambit declined. My opponent takes, so we have an exchange. If you win this game, I'll give you 2 million pesos. 2 million pesos! That's still quite a lot of USD. Not going to lie. Alright, probably put the bishop here. At some point, we'll probably play c6. Develop the bishop, maybe to f5. Bring out the knight. And castle. I think the Queen's Gambit exchange is quite simple. There's not much you have to think about. Just develop your pieces normally. Very, very simple. If you win this game, I'll give you a half-drunken Bud Light. Real. Now that's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm probably going to play c6 because it looks like you're going to develop your bishop. So might as well just have another defender on it. Dude, I might get a Bud Light though. I do have some, not with me at the moment, but they're in my fridge still from that party. All right, let's bring my bishop out like this. If bishop develops to d3, I could trade. I might just slide back. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I'll bring my queen up. No, I probably won't. My knight wants to go there. Honestly, I think I will just slide back. And if takes, I'll take back with my h pawn. Okay. So my opponent does take. This does open up the h file. There's the potential for some kind of activity with this rook, so maybe I don't castle kingside now. But we'll see. We'll see. No way whether Auschwitz works. There's no way that works. Right? Alright, bring the knight here in case knight comes in. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Nothing crazy so far. Knight does come in, so he will take. And then when the pawn takes, we'll slide the knight back. Hello, Malcolm. When is chess 2 coming out? Chess 2 is already here. Not officially. But in a sense, it is. Kind of. Alright, we could play g5. We could even play f6. Both are options. Frankly, I'm not sure which one's actually better. If any. I think g5 makes a lot of sense. That looks reasonable. It's attacking this pawn here. Obviously. I mean, what else would it be doing? I think that one's pretty obvious. But yeah, my opponent has this big pawn cluster. But if we can attack it appropriately, I think that would be beneficial for us. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, thanks, Riley. Really appreciate that. That is definitely completely accurate. All right, I might bring my knight over to b6, to be completely honest with you, because I foresee maybe the potential for e4 or something. I don't know. I might just move my knight here. I feel like c4 looks like a good square, especially if my opponent is going to queenside castle. I'll go for it. It is accurate, sir. How do you know? Okay, you know how to play me, normal man. You're here every stream. You know how to play me. Alright, I see a pin on b4. There is a pin on b4. This is true. I could put my queen here. Maybe that was the best move. But I think after long castles, I didn't really see a follow-up necessarily. So I didn't go for that. I don't know. We'll see. We have ourselves a game, so my opponent does long castle. So I might long castle too. Genuinely very much considering it. And I think I will. I probably should just commit my king one way. And I think long side is better than short side. So let's go. Let's long castle too. All right, I'm Elo 100 plus. I don't know much. Well, that's okay. Hopefully you can learn a little bit more in the stream. I hope so. All right. Okay, that move looks very weakening. I will say this move looks very weakening. We could have a check immediately if I so choose. But this knight is now undefended. And yeah, I don't think there's any need for my opponent to push the pawns in front of their king. So I want to think of what's best to actually try and capitalize on this. I put my queen on a3. King slides over. I'm not sure what my follow-up is. I think here is maybe more reasonable. I think queen c5 looks better. I think I'm going to go queen c5. Queen c5, pinning the knight to the king. That looks better. Have to defend the knight. Can you start tweaking out if you start losing so I can make a GIF of it? No. No, probably not. If it happens naturally, you've got to let it happen naturally. I can't force it. Okay, king steps up. That could be exploited. That feels a little weak. Maybe even d4. d4 looks pretty good. d4 looks really good because we can try to get the knight in. d4 looks phenomenal, I think. I don't see a reason not to play d4. Yeah. Absolutely. What do you recommend to get better at chess? Well, I would definitely say you should start, if you haven't already, get a good opening. Figure out an opening that you enjoy, that you can play a lot. I think that is definitely the start. And then afterwards, definitely need to learn those tactics. But overall, I think the more you play, the more you'll learn. Like, it doesn't matter exactly what you do. as long as you just play. We have to move out of the way here. Yeah. Nice and simple. But the more, if you just play, and if you generally learn, okay, I'm going to just actually talk about lemon. But yeah, the more you play, the more you are likely to learn. Okay, let's see here. So I'm trying to think. We have plenty of time. I might just bring, no, I can't even do that actually. I was thinking bring my rook to the open file, but no, the queen just covers it. Queen would just take. Actually, no. Would the queen take? I guess I can block, or I can just step up. I don't know. I don't think that's. Is that better for me? I mean, obviously, this pawn's hanging. I think I have bigger fish to fry with this king, so I think that I most likely have a better attack. Yeah, knight d5 I think makes the most amount of sense. I think knight d5 does make the most amount of sense, because this knight is still pinned. Got to put pressure on it. I think that does make the most sense. I mean, that is why we played d4 overall. So I'm just wondering if there's any other, like, no, I don't think so, because we're always faster. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Knight d5. Yeah, queen c4. Good move. Good move. Oh, yeah. First take rook. I didn't decide to take the rook first. I don't know. I think by having a rook here, we have... Well, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But I think generally, we're always threatening this. We're always threatening a bigger attack. So it's a bit harder to defend. So by having a rook here, we don't need to take a move. The rook will just come back anyways. It'll just be replaced. So I think by allowing the rook to still be here, yeah, now we just take and then we just win the knight. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I feel that too, Edamina Lau. I feel those emojis. Just screaming. That is what chess feels like. Okay, so this king is almost checkmated. Queen, let's figure out, does it actually a checkmate? Queen e3. King has to step this way to f5. Do we have g6? This square is covered. This square is covered. I think the king has to step up this way. Do we have a checkmate there? I guess queen would just step up a square. Actually, that does look like checkmate, doesn't it? Because where else does the king go? There's something that can block. This square, all these squares are covered. These squares are covered. This square, yeah, no, that's just checkmate. All right, I think it is mate in 3. So the queen here, I think g6, then step up with the queen. I think that's it. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think it is pre-movable, but I wanted like no need to pre-move with this little time. Might as well just make absolute certain I didn't mess anything up, but I believe so. Yeah. All right. There we go. GG's. So I had a miss. So I did miss something, but you know what? Fair enough. That's still a relatively good game overall. All right, let's continue, shall we? Let us continue. So first challenge I see here is from Tusala 6774 2100 from Egypt. Let's play. Let's do it. All right, we have ourselves a difficult opponent. Let's play the Catalan. Yeah, it's a blunder because of the secret bishop on Z-56. Actually, you're right about that. We're gonna play this line. Bishop either takes or retreats. Takes. Did I play you yesterday? I did play you yesterday. Yes, I did play you yesterday. Do you ever play chess variants? I do play chess variants. I do make a lot of chess variant videos for my shorts. So if you've ever seen any of my shorts, those are almost all entirely chess variants. But more often than not, on stream, I typically play normal chess. Although I'm not opposed to playing a variant. If you want to play a variant, I'm not opposed at all. We can play a variant. I love streams where streamers respond, lol. That's what I try to do. That's what I've always tried to do, because I agree with you. I also like streams where the streamer actually responds. So I try to do things that I know that I like when I watch other people. How to play against Viper? Well, if you want to play against me, feel free to send me a challenge. My username is ViperKing on the same as it is on YouTube, on chess.com. Feel free to send me a friend request, and then we can play a game. All right, so we have the C5 here. I need to take either way. I mean, I don't have to take either way. I could leave the tension, but I might just bring a rook to the file, actually. I could take this way. Does the pawn take? Is that helping my opponent out? It's kind of hard to tell when there's so much tension in the middle like this. I think bringing a rook to the d file probably makes the most amount of sense either way, because we want this to happen. We need the rooks on the c and d files anyways. So yeah, a lot of tension. My opponent has many options. So my opponent lines up the rook on my queen, so I do need to worry about that. I mean, not entirely yet, but it is definitely a consideration in the future. So I could take the pawn like this. Probably knight comes forward. Do I ever have like b4? No, I never have any c5 or anything like that. I do kind of want to create a square for my queen to escape to, if necessary. Maybe I should just slide back my queen to the b1, because I'm worried if I do play b3, there's takes. Maybe knight. No, it wouldn't be takes first. It would be... Which one? No, I don't know. I feel like I should just get my queen out of the way. Queen b1 is probably the most sensible option. Yeah, let's just do that. There's too many tactics to worry about if I leave my queen there. So I might as well just move it. There's no point in leaving it there. I don't see any reason to. Alright. You finished Spanish lessons from Duolingo because I see you have Duolingo sign next to your name. Yes, I am taking Duolingo lessons. Actually, I'm going to make sure that yes, I did my lesson today. I'm at 1,504 days. I did do it today, thankfully. All right. Let's see here. Do I want to play e3? I don't know. I feel like I should probably break the tension some way, in the best way possible. But honestly, it's probably, I don't think it's that good for me. e4 I can't really do with the bishop fianchettoed. Let's just play e3. Let's keep it simple. These decisions should not take me as long as they are. I should just keep it going. Oh, what's up, Crypto? Hey, Viper, I need to be honest with you. What happened? What, stop ignoring us, bro? What do you say? You're not responding to my chat? What do you say? Viper, I'm going to pre-move the first 4 games in our game. Am I cool? Oh, you're so cool. Alright, I'm ready for it then. Alright. So yeah, again, maybe just b3. We have nearly a symmetrical game, except my queens are on different squares. I suppose, well, I guess the bishops are too, but... You know what? Like, I don't see a better move than just b3. Let's just solidify this. Let's just keep all this tension. If you had a rook in the h file, you would have checkmate. Interesting. So knight rotates backwards. This tells me that maybe I can take, because now it doesn't activate the knight. So I think I will take this way. Now the queen can just go forward, yes, but I didn't particularly want the knight to move there. So I might as well take now. We have h3, g4, g5. I could play that. That's not that is an aggressive line. I feel like it's a little bit weakening. I think where my pieces are situated currently, there isn't much of a kingside attack that I could generate. Maybe if my pieces were positioned better, then I would consider that. But I don't think there's much merit to that move at the moment, personally. But again, Stockfish might say I'm wrong, so I don't know. Alright, I do feel like I need to better position my pieces. I'm trying to figure out the absolute best way to do that. I could take if I really wanted to. Does that end up in a better position for me? I'm not really too sure. I don't really ever want to move this knight because I don't want to allow e5. I mean, I guess e5 is getting played anyways, though, to be honest with you. Maybe I do want my knight to be on b5 or something. Do I actually want to stop that move? I guess I don't really care. I guess I don't really mind because that would just destabilize this move. Alright, I think I'm going to take here. Knight g5 threatened checkmate? Well, I wouldn't be threatening checkmate because that h7 square is defended by both knights. So I don't think I'm really threatening much there, to be honest with you. Okay. Okay, what the heck? What are you saying, Charge? But when I see you, Twisted, Eggy, Charger Telescopes, I feel more open-minded, you know? I do know what you mean. I know what you mean. Alright, let's take with the rook. And bishop takes. Alright. So I could improve my knight. I was thinking to c4. If push, then where do I put it? Probably on e5. So let's bring my knight forward. Yeah, queen z8 is checkmate. You're actually right about that. If I just loop my queen around to the side of the board, then it works out perfectly for me. Alright, let's step up. I think just one square. No need to think about that move. Get out of the way of the bishop. Very even game so far. I like where my knights are positioned opposed to my opponents, but I don't think there's really... I think this is a very even game so far. So I could go for some trades if I so choose. I do kind of want to put a knight on e5. So I was thinking about this move. If knight takes, I'd probably take with knight. If bishop takes, I take back. Is that position resulting any better for me? It's probably about the same. It's probably about the same. I think I do want to keep my bishop on the board though, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe it's not really super necessary. Because if I have a fianchettoed king, or if there's a fianchettoed bishop above my king, the light squares are a bit weak. So if I trade off the bishop, then the light squares become weak, and my king becomes a little bit less safe, as opposed to my opponents. That's all I'm thinking of here. There's not much here. It's a very close game. So I want to continue to make improving moves if I can. But maybe it's hard to do so. Shoot. I mean, I don't want to lose on time. I'm definitely down on time right now. Alright, let's just try to... Let's bring my queen up a square. Just bring it up one. I see. Okay, I do see that move. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I should have probably considered that. In retrospect. Did I just blunder? Did I just blunder? Did I actually just blunder that? Did I not just... I mean, I could bring my knight back. But is there like a rook sack? Ah, shoot. I might have actually just missed that move. Shoot. Should have moved my queen there. I should have put it on the e2. Ah, no, even the e2 would have walked right into this. I guess my queen was probably... Well, I don't know. Where could I have put it then? I guess I should have gone for the trade. Yeah, I should have went for the trade. All right. Well, knight e1 to defend. Maybe knight e1 was better. Because here there's the rook sack, which I was obviously a bit concerned about, but there might be back rank issues afterwards, so I'm not even sure if that actually works. Yeah, knight c to d2 is what I played. That is the move I just played. I think okay, my opponent plays this. So I guess there were back rank issues that my opponent calculated. I will absolutely take this bishop. There's no doubt in my mind that has to be my best move. And now probably just slide my queen maybe back to b2. Back to b2. Yeah, just move it. I want to don't want any infiltration on d2. So I think my opponent might have... I'm not sure if there were back rank issues at the end there. I'm not sure if my opponent... We'll see. Maybe we'll see at the engine afterwards. So what's an ideal opening to learn for white and or black? Well, the easiest openings, I think, if you want to learn something super easy, I think the Caro-Kann and the Vienna are probably the best you're going to get. Without a doubt. I think those two are probably the easiest. But if you want something actually better... I mean, I love the Catalan. That's my favorite opening with the white pieces. I think it might be a little bit difficult if you're just a beginner. But honestly, I think it's a worthwhile learning because it's actually relevant moving forward. Like not just like most people know how to diffuse either of those two openings, the Vienna or the Caro-Kann at higher levels. Okay, I might bring my knight forward. Basically, the knight is undefended. I'm just looking for any tactics, making sure there's nothing. But I want to improve my knight, centralize it. The bishop opens up, attacking the knight. I need to play way faster. I'm just not playing fast enough. Again, I have so much trouble finding good moves in these tactically dense positions, I suppose you could say. Let's just play a little bit quickly here because I kind of need to, realistically. But I'm gonna do this. Bishop always protects the knight, so I don't have to worry about it. It's a good square there, I think. Is that missed a fork? No, I'm counterattacking the rook. All right. My opponent could go for this, but I believe I would bring my queen over. Knight. I guess maybe you get the pawn at the end of the day. Yeah, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Takes. I take the rook. But then takes or takes. Okay. Let's slide over. Now we get it out of the way, of course. Let's see. I guess queen c2. Yeah, queen c2. Let's just go for it. All right. Oh, did I have a fork? Oh my god, I did have a fork on b8. Oh my god. Oh, I missed the fork on b8. Oh, I did miss the fork on b8. Crap! Oh, you're right. I did have a fork on b8. Shoot, I missed that. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't even look at that, brother. Oh my gosh. I absolutely did. I absolutely did. That's kind of pathetic. Cool. Cool. Well, we told you. Okay, well, I'm not always looking at chat, okay? I'm trying to play this, at least mostly on my own. Okay, I don't want to take the queen, though. Maybe I just make a square for my king. Or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, I gotta move, man. Let's just move. Dude, I should have seen that, though. That's pathetic. That's actually kind of pathetic for me. Then my opponent might have had a counterattack. Maybe. So... did they? No, that probably just worked. That probably just worked. I don't think there's anything else. Dang it, dude. Yeah, that's your one chance, though. Sometimes that's how it goes. It's a 2100. You have one chance, and then you miss it, and then you cry about it. That was stupid, man. I gotta move, dude. You can play bishop f1 to threaten the queen too. I could do that. I don't think that was necessary. You have another fork? Well, there's a fork here that was covered. I just saw that rook check and I wanted to get my king out of the way. This is basically what I wanted. So that's why I played that. So now this pawn potentially hangs. We have activity. I like having the bishop in this endgame. I don't like having, you know, a lot less time than my opponent, but fair enough. But I think the fork was always covered. Because there's no fork in e5. I did look at that. Hopefully I won't miss 2 in the same game. That would be bad. That'd be really bad. All right, let's. We gotta decide what to do here. So this rook is over here. I mean, we could just slide the bishop up 1. Yeah, sure. Hello, Noodles. How you doing? Okay. I need to move a lot faster because I have a lot less time on my opponent. But if I can try to pick up these pawns, that would be wonderful. They are both on dark squares, so it's hard for my light square bishop to attack it. You attacking this one? I don't really see a big threat there. Can I get to this pawn? How can I get to it with my knight quickly? I would need at least 3 moves. Oh, what it? 1, 2, 3? I guess so. I mean, what else? I guess if knight goes here, then I'd probably rotate back to b5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, just keep playing fast. That's what I got. That's what I got to tell myself right now. Else I'm gonna lose on time. Yeah, check loses on knight. Yeah, that e7 was always covered. There's no way I'm getting there. Dude, I'm still pissed about the fork though. Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that? Okay, so this is trying to block out my bishop. I don't want that to happen. Maybe we could just slide it down, I suppose. I do need to make moves faster. Keep playing fast. This prevents the knight from coming here, although the knight could go here. I'll probably slide over with the king in that scenario. Is there any follow-up afterwards? Yeah, slide over. Make sure this pawn stays protected. We could bring the bishop back. But I need to actually make some progress and not just repeat. I could bring my bishop this way, actually. Potentially in the future, I could throw in back rank because I'm covering the left square. I think I will go for it now. Oh, wait, no, this way. No, knights can still defend each other. Oh, wait, no, this walks into a fork, though. I gotta go this way. Shoot. I mean, we could trade. But then I lose a pawn. Let's give a check first, actually. Wait, check first? Wait, actually, that works. I can't defend the pawn, but I can get this one. Okay, look, things are looking up, but I have way too little time. Oh boy, all right, I just gotta stay locked in. I gotta stay locked in here. Maybe I should have taken with a different piece. Sure, I guess here. Do I ever have checkmate? Not quite, ever. Ah, it's so close, man. I can move my knight out of the way to protect my rook, so that's fine. I just gotta be careful. No checkmate on my king, ever. Ah, can I get checkmate, man? King steps up. Oh, I can actually, I didn't even notice that was hanging. Ah, shoot. Can I pick up all the pawns in time? Can I at least secure a draw? That'd be nice. Oh, here. Alright, I secured the draw. Now let's see if I can checkmate in. Do I have enough time here? Ah, shoot. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh. Dude, I was sweating so hard. Oh my gosh. Wow. I've clutched. Actual insane clutch. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Okay. Saved. Game saved. Dude, I was panicking. My hand was shaking. That was the most nervous I felt in a game in a while. All right, well, GG's. I got a lot of people to add. E fifth letter, LeBonbon Laker 23, and then Chess 58462. I've added you all as friends. Let's keep it going. All right, we have the one and only Viper Lord, of course. Now let me humble you. Okay, let's see it. Let's see you, normal man. Oh, can I review? Sorry, I didn't review. Apologies. Next time, though. Next time. We have ourselves a Rio Gambit. I'm playing the Berlin. So I take the pawn. I put my knight back on d6, and we keep going. All right. Dude, that was actually insane. Oh, my gosh. You take. So I believe the move is take with knight. Yeah, take with knight, and then bishop e7. This is all theory. I gotta make sure I'm playing the right line here. If you did king a1, that would have been stalemate. Oh, that's an interesting move. I can take, you take, block with bishop, you take my knight. Then what, d5? Sure. I think that's theory. I think that's correct. Say ocean 10 times very fast. Ocean, 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 ocean. I don't know how many times that was. That was more than 10, I think. Do I want to play c6 then d5? Honestly, I don't see why not tempo. Like, why not tempo? Clipped? They baited me. What they bait me with? What's wrong with ocean? I'm currently on chess.com. My favorite opening is the Catalan. Okay, this prevents me from castling. If I castle, obviously I just get checkmated in one move, so let's not do that. What do I want to do instead? Well, I want to keep developing my pieces if I can. I don't really want to make a concession like playing g6. I could play g6 if I really want to, I suppose. I guess it's not that bad of a move. No, it actually kind of is. Maybe because it kind of allows bishop h6. Shouldn't do that. Definitely shouldn't do that. Okay, let's figure out a better way to develop my pieces here while preventing this. I mean, I guess I could play h6. But then if I castle, bishop sack, that doesn't look good either. Maybe I need to get my queen out. Maybe I bring my queen up to d6. Try to figure out what is the best way to do this. I think maybe queen d6 is probably the most practical. I didn't like yeah, you're saying h3. I know you mean h6. I don't like h6 because it provides a hook for the bishop to sacrifice on. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Yeah, lead chess ratings are typically higher, yes. So, yeah, lead chess is a little bit higher. But hello, Ajay Mishra, how you doing? Yeah, lead chess I've noticed. I mean, I think it's like 100 or 200 higher, maybe. Oh, I guess you could just take. I guess that was kind of stupid. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Maybe I should have threatened back rank or something instead. Yeah, I guess that was kind of stupid. Now I'm thinking about it again. I guess that was not a smart move at all. Like, at all. Oh, well. Now what? Now what do I do? I gotta make sure. I mean, I don't think I think I want to develop this bishop probably. But I mean, maybe I have more activity with my queen. Yeah, you saying queen f3? You're saying queen b5? Queen b4, queen f6. Both are reasonable. But I feel like here, my opponent just develops the knight and blocks the back rank. I feel like here, I mean, check, maybe bishop back. And then maybe, but then the queen can't defend. Queen would have to return immediately. Queen would have to return back to d3. Maybe then I bring out my bishop. Honestly, maybe that's better. That does look better. All right. Do you want to lose me again? I do not want to lose to you again. Will it happen though? Maybe. It very well might. All right. Yeah, bishop h1. Bishop h1. I mean, bishop h8. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think I can get a bishop there. Alright. Oh, he does go for this. This is not what I expected. But I guess okay. You defend that way, makes sense, sure. Let's bring out the bishop, and then let's castle. What's your rapid rating in Lead chess, or you're not concerned? I haven't played on Lead chess in a long time, so I have, frankly, no idea. If I had to guess, it would probably be... I don't even know what it would be. Maybe like 2,200 or so. Maybe less. Probably less. I don't know how much the difference is. Okay, my opponent plays queen h5. So I could take this pawn. I could have taken on the previous move as well. But the issue is that I'm kind of opening up a c file, and then maybe the knight can jump in. There's potential threats there. So I don't really want to take it. I feel like it's a little bit too dangerous. But yeah, you guys are saying bishop c2. I'm not sure. It might be a little dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of g6. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not actually as bad, because my bishop can block this diagonal when the bishop comes. So I'm not too worried about this diagonal. Bishop here. Can the queen come back? Have to waste another move, bringing my bishop back. And then can my opponent initiate some kind of quick attack? It feels too risky. I'm going to go with my gut and say it's too risky. Alright, I'm going to play g6. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Alright. Yeah, opponent want to attack a queen? Yeah, I mean, we can do this trade. This is fine. I think this is completely fine if my opponent wanted to go for that. My opponent did not go for it. Alright. That is true, though. Alright, let's, I mean, I do want to initiate an attack on the king side. First step, I think bringing my bishop to d6 looks like a good move to start. So let's do that. Let me farm XP real quick, yeah. Number 2 in the leaderboard. Playing me in the game. But how deeply do you have to know openings to reach 2K? Or do you just follow general principles? I think there's people who do follow general principles and are able to make it to this level. However, generally speaking, I think in order for you to really succeed, I think you should have, at this level, something for everything. I think you should have a response that you feel comfortable going into against anything that your opponent plays. Like, I know at least a little bit of theory in every opening in my repertoire. Like, no matter what my opponent plays, I know that I'll play certain moves and I'll always have a response for it. For the most part. Like, sometimes there's like someone plays you the Polish and I'm like, you know what? I don't really know what I'm doing in the Polish. Fair enough. But more often than not, I do know, generally speaking, what I'm doing. Okay, so I do still want to try and put on the pressure if I can a little bit here. I'd love to improve my bishop to one of these two squares, but neither works. I could bring my bishop this way. That doesn't really seem great. Sack the bishop. Sacking the bishop seems unnecessary. My opponent would, it doesn't really matter which way my opponent takes. I don't have enough material to generate a substantial attack from what I can see here. Do you know the Italian game Evan Gamut's Hein counter gambit theory? No. Because, I mean, I don't know theory for every opening, but I know theory for every opening that I play. So, for instance, in the Evans gambit, I play the stoneware, and I know the theory in the stoneware. I don't know the theory in the other gambit, in the other lines. But I know one line, and that's the line that I need to know. Because that's the line I play. Alright, let's continue here. I gotta make a move. Let's decide. I still want to initiate an attack. This is a critical move. I feel like I really do need to make the right decision here. Does g5 ever have any merit moving forward? Let's start with it. Opponent goes for this. I mean, we could go here. We could step up. Opponent blocks more. Do I ever want to put my bishop here, or is that just like locking it out of the game for good? It feels unnecessary. Here takes. Am I opening up anything that I can actually exploit later on? Probably not. Let's put the queen here for now. Let's slide the queen 1 square over. All right. But thank you, Gopal Nair. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. All right, nice move. I was thinking the same. Let's go. Big. All right. But yeah, this would make sense. Queen h4, h3, x, h4. Okay, I can't. I might not be able to unpack that entire line, unfortunately. That is a big line. That is a big line right there. Chat wants you to spell run. They sure do. Yasmin. I'm not spelling run, though. You think you can fool me again, Charge? You're clip farming me. You mean queen g6 monster? Pretty sure. All right. So we could take the pawn, and then my opponent would take mine. This is a possibility. Is that something I want to allow? Not really. I could just step up. So I will, even though it allows potentially f4. Then we would be taking the pawn. So that I think would be beneficial for me now, since my king is castled. My opponent might just step the bishop up. In which case, maybe I bring my rook. No, actually, I don't even. No, it's defended. Ah, but no, if I take the pawn, then it's not. Hold on. It's gotta be g4. What else? So this pawn is weaker. Now there are potentials. There's options. There's some options. Potentially brewing. Potentially. Take with bishop or take with queen. Probably queen. No, maybe bishop. Because the bishop's coming here anyways. We want to have a defender. But the queen might have, there's potential for a sack. Is there potential for a sack now? No, it's too early. Let's take with queen. It's a little bit more forcing, I think. I believe. Alright, we could take and just trade off everything and then win a pawn at the end of the day. Maybe rook gets in though. Well, don't have too much time, so I kind of have to go for it. I'm spending too much time, unfortunately, on my moves. I do need to go faster. Sack the bishop c2. Oh. Actually, I could have taken immediately. That's true. That move would have worked. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I could take, but I need to prevent this infiltration square in e7, I think. So let's step up. Yeah, I can't let the rook get in. All right, now we're just in an endgame. I'm down a pawn, but hopefully we have some counterplay. Because I do have the bishop, which is nice. Bishops are better in endgames. I wonder if, yeah, I guess knight c2 would have worked though, actually. Or wait, or bishop takes c2, knight c2. What am I talking about? All right. Well, let's see if we can win this. We don't have too much time, unfortunately. All right. I guess we could go for this if I really wanted to. So I could take king takes. Honestly, it looks better for me. Even though I'm down a pawn. But like, better than keeping the rooks on, I think. Because I think this bishop versus knight disparity will hopefully manifest itself. And I think I can, this is like the extra pawn here, this is the h pawn. So I think I can stop it. I'm fairly certain. Not 100% certain, but fairly. Alright, I definitely don't want to trade the bishop if I could prevent that. Bishop g4 to trade, or is it losing? I don't want to trade the bishop, I don't think. I might not have a choice, frankly. But if I could keep it on the board, that'd be great. But the knight does do a good job, which I kind of missed, of absolutely preventing my bishop from moving. So maybe this is just straight up losing. I'm not entirely sure. Gee, maybe I move my king out of the way. I would have to go this way, though, to prevent the pawn from being taken. I guess I gotta go for it. I can't really move that way, though, because then I do just get trapped. I guess I have to bring the bishop back. I don't have a choice. Yeah, king d6, I think after f5, I was worried about my bishop getting trapped. I don't think that would have worked. I don't think that would have worked at all. Oh, wait, that was a bad move. Shoot, that just froze my pawns. Well. I can't go back. Shoot. Can I? Zugzwang here? No, because you can always just run away. Yeah, because you can just throw the pawn down the board. I don't think I can stop that. Maybe I can. Can I stop this? This might work. It might be a draw. I don't actually know. Because I don't think you can progress. Yeah, this is just a draw. Because you can't get in any other way. There's no way to get in. Fair enough. So could I actually just repeat these moves? No, I can't, because you can... no, I would just take back. Anytime you push the pawn, I would let you take me. Yeah. Stalemate or time up. So my opponent will not take a draw, because my opponent has purposely flagged me before. But my opponent actually does go for the draw. Wow. I thought my opponent was just going to flag me for 30 seconds. Fair enough. All right, well, GG's. We'll take a draw. All right, let's move on. All right. We have a lot more people. Oh, boy. All right, Chicken Chops 53. You're the first person that I saw. Send me an unrated challenge. Let's play D4 again. We have 11-13 from Belgium. You were very close, Noah, man. You were very close. How would he flag me? He would just basically play to the 50 move rule. He would just pre-move his king, running around the board or something. I don't know. I don't think it would work, because I would just win the pawns. So, but I don't know. I thought there might be some way to keep it going. All right, so this is the Slav with 3 knights and the bishop coming out. So the best move is to take and then play queen b3. Yeah, I could pre-move too. This is true. But my opponent could have gone for that. I just still wanted to. All right. Here we go. All right, let's actually, I need to play faster. Can I just play faster so I don't have to worry about time all the time? Like, what's wrong with me, man? What am I thinking too much? I'm thinking too much. Stop thinking. Just play moves. That's all I gotta do. All right. So, we could take this pawn. I think I will. Everything's defended, right? Yeah, let's take the pawn. Because, yeah, the knight's undefended. Okay, we can probably slide this way. That probably makes the most amount of sense. Can you review my game afterwards? Well, I could try to do that. Wait, what are you saying? Chickens non-veg, you are eating innocent animals. Why the innocent me? Maybe the chicken behaved very badly. True. Very possible. Okay. Sure. I'm just thinking about bishop here. Is there any... No, I think everything's fine. Let's just castle. Let's just develop the bishop and just castle. I think my queen is safe always, because I can just bring it back. So yeah, we can always just take. Just bring the bishop up 1 square. If takes, we'll take back. Oh, maybe knight? No, knight and knight just probably bring my bishop forward. Yeah, just bring the bishop forward. Take back with knight. Takes here, then I take with bishop. Bishop takes, pawn takes, same thing. So there's no need to take this pawn. I could take it. Don't think I need to. I think I should castle first. We've already taken 1 pawn. And a knight. Okay, we'll take back with knight and then pre-move here. Hello, J King Z, who is speaking in a language that I actually don't know what language that is. If I had to guess, I think it's like... I actually have no idea what language that is. It sounds Southeast Asian, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're saying. All right. Anyways, well, thank you all for watching the stream. Again, if there's anyone out there who wants to play me, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is Viper King on YouTube. Oh, no, it's just Viper King. Just Viper King, same as it is on YouTube. Feel free to send me a challenge. Me from Indonesian. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, I got you. So I was correct. I was Southeast Asian. I just had no idea. This, I believe, blunders the bishop. Yeah, because there's no counterattack that the bishop can do. Like, there's no check that the bishop can make. This is just a free bishop. And now we castle. No, we don't. No, my knight would hang. Don't castle. I mean, we could castle, sack the knight, sack it back. I don't think I'll do that. Let's go for maybe knight here. Could go this way. Actually, let's bring it this way. Sure. You know what? Why not? Why not? All right. So my opponent can't castle, which is nice. Sack the knight to d5? Maybe. I mean, it's not a ridiculous move, but I want to get my king safe first, so let's just get my king to safety. We'll worry about the other potential tactics later, I suppose. Okay. If I was winning the endgame, a4 was a blunder by me. I see. Classic blunder. Alright. Let's, yeah, defend. Everything's defended. If I bring my rook here. Defending the knight. Knight defends bishop. Knight and rook defend pawn. Everything looks good. Hello, Shyam Sai. Love from India. Well, thank you. Love right back to you from the United States. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you to Douglas Ramos as well for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, love from North Korea, definitely, obviously. Completely valid. All right. My opponent still can't castle. We're up 6 points of material. It is looking quite good. Okay. Rook attacks. We can just bring my queen back. I think even back to g3 is probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's do it. Sack the rook to c2 and queen b8? Okay, whoa. Let's not get ridiculous now. Let's not sacrifice. Just because I have more material doesn't mean I want to sacrifice all my pieces unnecessarily. Let's be smart about this. Okay, my opponent brings the pawn up instead of, doesn't even castle. Very bold indeed, very bold. Well, let's bring up the bishop this way. If my opponent ever decides to castle, then we have ideas of potentially going for a sacrifice. We even have ideas if my opponent doesn't castle. Maybe I will sacrifice something. At the right time, though. At the right time. When I'm sure it will work. No need to get too hasty. Yeah, no begging for currency. Can I beg for Bitcoin? No! Okay, the reason why that's there is because people used to beg in my chat when I was a Roblox streamer. But now things are different, thankfully. So, no more Roblox. No more Robux giveaways. Alright, we can take this pawn. I think takes back. I take with queen. And then maybe we win the rook in the corner. That looks pretty good. Yeah, sack the king. No thanks. Thank you to Amanda Gimbor for subscribing. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate you all for subscribing. Okay, pawn pushes forward. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things I could do. But I'm trying to figure out the clinically best way. You're saying knight to d2. Knight to d2? I think I have a better attacking move. I don't think bringing my knight back is necessary. But I see what you mean. D2 to b3. I think I have... Like this king, I'm looking at this king, it just looks very weak. Oh, en passant? Oh, should I play en passant? No, I can't. That wasn't en passant. No, that was... No, my opponent didn't move too forward. No en passant. Okay. Yeah, no, I think maybe my knight forward. I'm considering... What am I considering? There's a lot of things I'm considering. Maybe bring the knight this way. I've got to, you know, let's just play this. Let's bring the knight this way. I might, maybe I'll sack here. Maybe I will. I might not. I probably wouldn't. That doesn't look good. I just need to get my pieces into this attack, I feel like, a little bit more. Yeah, you said knight to g5. I think knight to g5 also makes a lot of sense. I think bringing the knights forward is probably better. I think so. By no means is knight to d2 a bad move, so I don't mean to say that that's a bad move. But I think in this scenario, there's probably a better attacking move. Since I'm up 7 points of material, there's got to be something better. That's how what my mindset is. Knight d4 looks good. Rook a1 to b1, also probably a pretty good move, yeah. Or does that work? A1, because if rook takes, I guess you have to take with bishop so the knight doesn't hang. So pawn or king moves forward. Now I'm looking at taking here, and then if queen takes, bishop c4. So I'm gonna go for that. That looks good. Okay. Rook c7. Yeah, rook c7 is definitely possible now. In the future. Looks good. Hello, Kayak Asu. How you doing? What am I missing here? I know that's hanging. So if the queen takes, since the queen and king are on the same diagonal, the bishop can move to c4, which pins the queen and wins the queen. This is the cleanest board I ever seen. Cleanest. Why, thank you. You also got e6. I do have e6, yes, as well. This is true. I think there are many ways to win here. Many ways. My opponent does have to make a decision here. Okay, moves the rook out of the way. Now e6 actually has one less defender. Is there something better, though? Is there something better? I mean, we could still even play bishop c4 if I really wanted to. Could even bring the knight forward. I don't want to spend too much time here. I don't think I need to spend that much time here. But I want to find like the best way to win. Yeah, knight f6 does look pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, subscribe button was on top, very top. Okay, subscribe. Thank you, Roman. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's bring the knight forward. This looks pretty good. It opens up the potential for the bishop to come in. That looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, e6, I did consider e6, but I thought after bishop takes, knight takes, I feel like there's something better. I feel like by keeping this pawn on the board, there's just something better because it limits the king's squares a little bit more. So I feel like simplifying, although it is winning, have no doubt that it's definitely winning. I want to find like the absolute best way to just like clean up shop here and just win. Okay. But yeah, I think bishop check is a consideration for the next move. I think trying to bring the queen up. Okay, my opponent brings the other rooks to the file. I mean, there's potential for some back rank issues or some infiltration on the second rank. My bishop always protects against back rank where it is right now if I move it. But I don't think that really matters. Like, it's fine either way. I mean, we could take the bishop if I wanted to. Rook takes, and then maybe e6. Yeah, that definitely works. Yeah. e6 is a pawn fork, and then the rook hangs in behind. Yeah. Yeah, that does not work. Look at all those pieces. All right, yeah, everything falls apart now, unfortunately. But thank you, Batter Tayyib, for subscribing. I'm sorry if I butchered that name, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do have plenty of time. But why are you 2K and your opponent is 1K plus? Well, I'm currently playing against a viewer. Chicken Chops is somebody who I've played against in the past couple streams, as of late. I guess we can just play e6 still. And do I have a fork? I mean, I guess I have this. e6 looks better. Because I'll still have that fork anyways, and then my knight's defended now. Yeah, knight c6 is a fork, yes. But that would be probably my next move unless the king steps on a different square. Maybe I can give like up here, then maybe I give a check. There's a lot of ways. A lot of ways that work. Still. But how do I play you? So, if you want to play me, send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. And then you can send me a profile, or a friend request, hopefully for my profile. Alright, well now I think it's definitely here. Yeah, I mean, what else? It's gotta be that. Gotta be that. Since he's a viewer, do you think he's listening? Maybe. Some people close out the stream when they play me. Sometimes they don't. Yeah, I don't care either way. It's unrated, just for fun. Alright, here we go. You fork the queen and king? Well, I'm not forking the queen and king. I am just forking the rook. We could take, I guess. I mean, we are just simplifying anyways. We're still winning the rook. I think we probably had a faster win had I not traded, but, it's okay either way. Checkmate him already? Okay, look. Whoa, impatience. Why not knight f6? Knight f6 probably, I mean, either way works. I think they all work, probably in some way or another. I'm going to sack my knight. My opponent wants to take it. Just so I can get my king, that king isolated on the back rank. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Jamestown. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, now the king is just completely cut off on the back rank. And now I could probably just bring my king up. Probably have to move my... Actually, no, I don't even have to move my rook. But alright, well, there we go. GG. Alright. Let's continue. Let's keep it going. We have more games to go. Oh, boy. Alright, relaxed. I see a 2089 from India. Let's do it. Alright. I have a tough game. I gotta make sure I manage my time accordingly if I can. And let's see if we can do it. But I sent you a request, but I'm too tired to play right now. When do you usually stream? Well, my stream days have been kind of all over the place, but it's always around this time, no matter when it is, what day it is. But I'll try to at least schedule my stream a few hours in advance, no matter what. So I'm gonna pull up. Actually, you know what? I'll do it after the game. I'll friend everyone. Make sure I friend everyone after the game. All right, let's play. We have a Queen's Gambit declined. My opponent takes. We have another exchange. We have a positional. So I put my bishop here. Probably bring a bishop to f5. With bishop d3, I'll probably slide back. Oh, you go for this immediately. Was that an inaccuracy by me to go for that? Perhaps it was. Perhaps it was. Maybe I bring it. Okay. Maybe I was a little too fast with that move. If I bring the bishop back though, then bishop takes, knight takes. That doesn't work. I'd rather not lose that pawn. If I have to lose a pawn, I'd rather it be that pawn. c6, queen takes. Castles. That's probably the best way forward, yeah. Oh, not castles. Wait, no, because I need to move my knight. Because I had to defend the rook, obviously. Am I losing the other pawn? Wait, actually, did I really mess this up? I kind of messed this up already. Oh my gosh, okay. Holy, dude, I really screwed this up already. I shouldn't have moved my bishop out that early. Wow, I've already completely screwed this up. Fascinating, fascinating. How to screw up a position speedrun. I mean, I have to lose the pawn. Like, I can't keep it. I can't keep the pawn at all. I have to defend the rook. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. That does not work at all. That was pathetic. And I'm losing the other pawn too. I literally can't. I literally can't keep that pawn, man. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. This is actually horrible. I'm actually so stupid. Genuinely, that was horrible. Wow, who knew that bringing the bishop out that early would actually be that bad? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that move. Oopsie. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. This is what happens. Bad game, bad game. All right. Oh, stupid, man. I need to learn. Maybe I need to learn what the best move is here. It probably is just like c6. Like it has to be c6 here. Why not just play c6? Just play c6 next time, bro. c6 is definitely better. All right. I mean, oh. No, you just go back, right? Is this still my best option though? Probably. Yeah, I'll still go for it. Alright, maybe rook c8. I mean, truthfully, I do have a lot of activity. So maybe this is just an elaborate gambit. Ever think of that one? It could be. Rook here looks pretty good. It does look actually quite nice. I'm wondering if I want to bring out this rook though. Does it really matter? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's do this one. Let's do this. Let's do this. You're seeing bishop b4, knight e4. Both moves make sense. Yeah, exploiting this pin. I think this is a good first step. I am thinking of sacking the rook. This is actually a very high consideration of mine. But if my opponent plays something like that, it's a little bit hard to. We could now bring out the bishop. Now the bishop move looks a little bit better. Bring out the bishop. Queen takes. We take. Yeah, I sacked the rook anyways. No, it's gotta be this. I think it has to be that. Which is not great for me. But I can't really get out of that queen trade, unfortunately. At least without, retreating. And making some positional inaccurate. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. I mean, I could bring the knight forward now. This is what I was considering. And I think it is a consideration that I will go for. Yeah, there's just no way. I just completely messed this up in the opening. I really did. I'm sorry. There's not much I can say about this game except this is one that you forget. You make sure you learn the right move for next time. You remember, it's got to be c6. Like, there's no way it's not c6 on move 5 here, or 4, was it? 6. It has to be. It just has to be c6 here. You can't do this. I'll play c6 next time. Maybe I'll check Game of Talents real quick after this and just make sure that it is actually that move. My goodness, dude. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You live and you learn. That's all of chess, though, basically, right? You make a mistake, you learn, so you don't do it again. So my opponent is going for this. This is interesting. Going for my rook. I mean, we could just slide out of the way. This seems like the most natural move. I'm wondering if there's anything better. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Maybe I could take the knight first. Because I do have 3 attackers on this. If I move the rook out of the way, I'm assuming my opponent will put a rook on c1. And then... Actually, no, you have to move the bishop out of the way first. Yeah, actually, you have to move the bishop out of the way. What am I talking about? Yeah, no. You have to move the bishop out of the way anyways. So I still have this option. Well, it's a slight... It's not great, but it's, you know, it's something at least, I suppose. It's some compensation for the utter destruction that this position has been so far. Although I do see an issue now. Oh no, I guess I can... No, I can get out of there. Never mind. What do you think about the London system opening? Boring. Shoo. Boring. Don't play the London. Play something interesting. Now, the London is fine. I mean, it's a good opening. It's just not fun to play. Personally, in my opinion. Not fun to play or play against. And it's there. It exists. Maybe it shouldn't exist. Sack the rook? You had to sack rook, not bishop? I don't think that would have worked. Would it have? Oh, I guess I could. I guess I could have. But I'm sacking... Is that any better? No, I think it's still even. I think I just have rooks on the board. I think even if I sacked my rook to gain a rook, it would be an even trade. So I think it would have been the same. All right, I could go for a sack if I really wanted to. I'm looking to see if there's actually any follow-up to it, and I don't think there is. Yeah, there's definitely not. I don't know how my piece is anywhere near close enough. So I probably want to bring my rook up a square. Why not? Can I send you a bullet game? Yeah. But yeah, bro plays a calendar every game, but calls London boring. I don't play it every game. Okay, don't get this wrong here. Okay, now rook here looks good, because now these 2 bishops are lined up on the same file. If bishop takes, I will take. Oh, I could go for this. No, I won't. That would hang the bishop. But I could go for it. Never think about it. It's draw. This is not a draw. No, I'm actually down 2 pawns. This is not a draw. I am losing. Oh, that doesn't... Hey, pawn here. We sack another pawn. Rook gets in. That might make things somewhat interesting. Yeah, why not? Go for it. I need counterplay. I'm not going to win this endgame if I just go for simplification, even though that's kind of what I've had to do so far. But I like, if I can get my rooks in, and maybe I can get the bishop in here. Maybe there's some considerations here. Maybe there are. I don't know. Maybe we have something. We have a lot of piece activity, if nothing else. So maybe, I mean, with this piece activity, maybe I can get a pawn, and then maybe I can make it a draw. But it seems unlikely at the moment. I think I have to block. I can't imagine a world in which I don't block here. And then maybe if rook here, I block with bishop. No, that doesn't work because you can still push the pawn anyways because there's back rank. I still probably have to play h6. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, guys. I'm sorry. Tough one. Okay. Maybe rook here? No, not here. Oops, here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, here. That's what I meant. Attacking the pawn. Oops. There. No, but I guess bishop here, then. Well, I mean, something's got to happen. Let's just keep making moves. Keep making moves. Keep posing some problems. Yeah, bishop c6 is what I'm considering now. Alright, makes sense. Yep. Like, how do I ever stop these pawns, though? That's kind of the question. Well, I kind of have to get my king up. Maybe f5. Maybe I should have played f5. I don't know. Oh, I guess you do just... Yeah, because you can just block with the bishop, huh? I guess that doesn't work. I have to block with the bishop like this, I think. Or like, go up. Yeah, I have to block with the bishop. I can't block with the rook. We're still back. Just you wait. Just you wait. Patience. Patience will be the key to victory. Okay. Bring out my king, I guess. Like, what else do I have here? Realistically speaking. I could play f6. I might play f6. Honestly, f6 looks good. And I'm blocking this pawn. Let's bring my king up. If I can get over, maybe I can get it. I don't know. Like, this is still not good. But like, again, if I could just win one pawn, there's like a chance that maybe I can get this to work. Like, maybe. I'm not feeling great about it though. I think maybe rook check. Or maybe g5. Trying to kick the king away so that I can pick up the pawn. g5 looks good. Oh, could I fork the bishop? No, I can't. Wait, no, the bishop's protected. No, okay, hold on. No. Bishop's protected. Bishop's always protected. Bishop's always protected. I want to win this pawn, though. That would be nice. Okay. Now I think we definitely take... So now I have gained a pawn. That's a pawn. That's good. Now if I can get another one, that'd be great. Because I'm still losing. You win, I'm not winning. I'm still down at full point of material, in fact. I'm actually far from winning. Alright, what is highlighted purple by your name, Messi? Well, okay, so that means that there's a leaderboard currently. So the more you talk in chat, I guess the more XP you gain. And the more, I don't know, the higher you get on the leaderboard. So if you're in the top 3, then you have like a little crown next to your name. So I still don't know how it actually works exactly, but... I don't know. But yeah, rook to c4, that is definitely most likely my next move. If my... Now it's definitely not. I was thinking probably here in this instance. Because it looks hard to defend this pawn. Yeah, let's go for this. Now we go for this g pawn. It's actually just not. It's actually not that bad anymore. We're kind of coming back. See, I think the peace activity. I did have more peace activity, so it did make it difficult to play. It definitely made it difficult. I'm just down on time. I just gotta play faster, but I think I might be okay. Okay, bishop attacked. Let's see here. If I bring my bishop back a square, it's probably the only way. But then maybe you come. Then you probably come here. No, but no, you can never come there because then I just play b5. Yeah. This always works. I mean, maybe is this better? No, I don't want to. I don't want the pawn to push. Let's just do this. King d5. King d5. I feel like I just get kicked out with rook c5, and then I have to go back and I lose the bishop. I think. I don't think that would have worked. This looks good though. This looks good. Yeah, bishop f3. I could have done bishop f3. The reason why I didn't is because, I mean, I guess that does work, but I don't want the pawn to ever be able to push, deflecting my king away. I'd rather my bishop take. I like where my king is currently situated. Personally, I think. Now I probably take. Or I give a check first. Then I give a check first. Let's see here. I'll give a check first, then take. Now I take. Okay. So now there's the potential for a check. Probably want to put my king or my rook here. I gotta move fast. Come on, move faster. But check or check, yeah, rook here, take. The king has to go all the way around. I have time. I definitely have time, I think. Which pawn do I push? Probably slide here. And then push this pawn? Or do you give me... Oh, you do give me a check. Ah, shoot. Oh, I messed up. That was stupid. Oh, that probably just blundered the game, actually. Shoot. I forgot about that move. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Kelly?
Can I borrow your block?
Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, I screwed this up. That's unfortunate. Do you push this pawn? This does not work. Yeah, I'm just cooked here. I messed it up. I just blundered rook e7 with the time pressure. Ah, stupid of me. Very stupid of me. Well, fair enough. Every time I see you stream, you were blundering just like me, for real. Look, I was playing a good game for the most part. Kind of. I mean, I made a good comeback. I got 2 pawns and then just blundered that. So I see what you're going for. It's resignable. I don't have enough time, so let's just resign. All right, well, GG's. Well played to my opponent. I just completely messed up in the opening. Review this game. I'll do a quick game review. I did completely mess up early on in the game. Absolutely just completely butchered it. All right, let's do it. We have a lot more people who are challenging me, so I will accept some more challenges momentarily. All right, well, thank you all. Appreciate you for watching. Not a good game. I was playing bad at the end game. Yeah, it was actually even. Wow. So it was actually a draw. Oh, you can't even see it. Where's game review? I did make a comeback. I played horrible in the opening. Looks like I did make a comeback, though. It was negative 4.57. Wait, what? Wait, you can't? Oh, because the... Wait. Oh. Oh my gosh. I did... Oh, you guys can't even see it. Dude, I had this. Casting was good, and then this is actually a blunder. Dude, it's actually not even as bad as I thought it was. Straight up. Yeah, so this is a mistake. This I knew was a mistake. I'm almost certain the best move is c6. Is it not? C6 is the book move. Yeah, of course it is. I gotta play C6 next time. I just, anyways. Hey, Joji, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Not my best game. Look, not my best game either. Look, it's okay. It's all right. Let's keep it going. All right, Michael, not 1995-0110 from the Dominican Republic. Let's play. Let's do it. Lose on purpose. Marshall, are you insane? Are you out of your mind? Look, can you try a chess, but the board changes dimension? That'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of hard to do, but I guess I could do it. One dimensional to 2 to 3 to 4. All right, let's bring out the knight. Maybe. Actually, well, Marshall, it's a Marshall defense just for you. How wonderful is that? Incredible, really. All right, bring the bishop here. Probably bring the queen here too. Oh, castle. I think my opponent is playing a little bit, not really attacking the center very well. Let's bring the bishop to f4. Maybe target this pawn in the future. So you take here, I'll take back. You're saying revancha. Oh, we need a rematch. Well, can't do a rematch at the moment, unfortunately, but soon. After this game, if you send me a challenge, we can do a rematch from yesterday. All right. Do I bring my bishop here? Did I just get like I get it? Let's go back to e3. Let's go back to e3. Oh, this seems weakening. Check. Knight or queen blocks. Did I take? Actually, no. Is it? I mean, I guess we can force the trade. Yeah, let's force the trade. Let's force the trade. Let's take with c pawn, then we can put a rook on the b file. That looks good. All right. Now we can also look to take. Potentially. Well, we'll give a check. Maybe. I mean, or we can win a pawn. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's take back here. Trash? Who's saying just trash, Donovan? You saying I'm trash? Because you're probably right, actually. But I don't appreciate it. Okay. Let's bring the rook to the b file. This pawn looks very weak. So I think this is the main weakness that my opponent has. Let's try and capitalize if I can. So yeah, d5. Let's take with queen. Okay, I mean we could trade and then win the pawn, but then we lose this one. If anything better. I mean, does this ever work? Bishop takes, knight takes, bishop takes. Nah, knight c3. Well, I guess I could play bishop e7. Check, slide over. No, you just take. No, you take. No, you take back. Take back. I don't know, dude. I think it works. I think I could take the. I think I win. Queen and knight mate. What do you mean? Why not queen and knight mate? Okay, actually, this is actually a blitz game. I almost forgot. Let's just take it. Yeah, bro thinks he's Hikaru. I am thinking I'm Hikaru here. No, it's actually fine. This actually does work, I think. Take. Because yeah, if I take, there we go, perfect. And we probably just play like e5 or something. E5, then maybe like, maybe not now. Slide back. Looks good. All right, now we're just up a pawn. Okay, knight here would be a fork. I don't want to allow that. Do I want to take first? Yeah, let's take first. Actually, it's not even a fork because it's just a trade because my knight defends. Let's actually just play this. Let's just kick out the knight. Slide up. Trade. Bishop a5 is brilliant. Bishop a5? Wait, did I have a brilliant move that I missed? Hello, Kundin, sir. How you doing? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Where was my... Did I have a brilliant move? Here? Oh, crap. That did actually work. Oh, I see what you mean now, because it's back rank. I could have taken. Oh well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Missed opportunity. Alright, let's, actually, well, I guess I don't want to lose my pawn. If I could save it, I might as well, right? Yeah, let's just save it. Oh, actually, I have 37 seconds. I actually need to play way faster. Or else I will lose this game on time. I'm too used to playing rapid. That's what we've been doing all day. And I've been still running out of time in rapid, so. Alright, let's play faster. Let's pick up the pace here, shall we? Come on now. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't you worry a bit. Just worry a little bit. I'm a little worried, actually. Okay. We gotta go. My opponent's a minute 12, so okay. Attack the knight. Go here, I guess. Pinning the knight. Even though it's defended. Okay. Go for this pawn. I guess so. Panicking. Hello, Patrick. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. No, I can't move anywhere forward. Slide over. The knights are tricky. I just need to not get forked by them. That'll be fine. Alright, take. Push, yeah, sure, because I can defend with the rook. And then knight c6. Is that in time? No, it's not. Alright, 36 seconds, gotta play. Oh, we have increment. Do we have increment? We do have increment. Okay. That's actually slightly more reassuring. Go this way, I guess, with my knight. You just do it with a 2,000 bullet? Nice. That's very impressive. Okay, let's do this. That's pretty good. Alright, let's just put my knight here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to bring it forward, I suppose. I think I have to bring my king at some point, right? There's no way I can do this. Maybe if I go here. I guess this is a good spot for it. This is a good spot because you can't attack my... Yeah, that's a really good spot. If I can keep getting to this spot consistently, that'd be nice. So can we just do this? So rook here, push. Gotta go for it, I think. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Take. So we win the knight. I'll bring the knight back. Go here. Okay. Yeah, go back. Brilliant? That might have been brilliant. There's a chance. Bring the rook over. Okay. I still have plenty of time. If I get a fork, that'd be wonderful. I guess I might have screwed that up. Shoot. Shoot. Crap. I did mess that up. No! Gosh, dang it, bro. Why'd I mess that up, dude? Why'd I mess that up? That was stupid. That was a blunder. Gosh, dang it. Can I even... I have to go this way. I can't move that. This is just a draw, bro. This sucks, man. Oh, I misplayed that so badly. Actually, maybe I can cut off the king. If I can get something here, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it ever works, though, does it? Rosan's table again. Real. Let's go for it. I don't see anything better. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, this is a draw. All right. Well, fair enough. Well played. I completely blundered there. But you know what? It's a good game nonetheless. So it's okay. GG's. Well played. All right, let's keep it going. I need to manage my time better. I need to manage my time way better. All right, here we go. First round receives from Calmactive Zhao. 1508 from Singapore. Let's play a game. Let's do it. You had knight v8, forking the rock and the king. Must mean b8 probably, right? I might have. There's a chance in there. I probably did. All right, we have a Vienna. Oh, you played me yesterday? Well, let's see. Oh yeah, we play the same line, a copycat, right? So king of fate is the best move. Queen up, knight f6. So did I remember the line that you played? You actually played a different move, I think, last time. I think you played like d3 or something. This is slightly different, but this is I'm playing all the best moves. This is all theory. Even though it looks a little ridiculous, is it b5 immediately? Oh, it might be h5. I think it's h5. I think it's h5 to prevent the bishop check. I think it's h5. All right, now it might be probably d6. Or it might be, maybe it's h or a4 first. It's probably a4 first, realistically. King f8 is the best move there? Yes, it is. It is, in fact. I played this line many times. King f8, even though it looks incredibly stupid, it is, in fact, the best move. Let's play d6. Then I probably want to bring my bishop to e6. Develop. We just get into this endgame. It's, it might seem a little bit uncomfortable for me at first. I'm actually not going to take this. I'm probably going to bring my king up, in fact, to e7. So that if takes, I still have defense of the d-pawn. But I don't want to take because that allows my opponent to improve the pawn structure, open up the b file, and then probably, yeah, this b pawn will be hard to defend. So I'm instead not going to take on my opponent's terms and bring my bishop to e6, like I said. So we'll see what my opponent goes for it. Las personas más fácil que el inglés. So Spanish is easier than English. I mean, I have an objective opinion. I don't know which one's better or easier necessarily. But I'd probably agree with you there. All right, let's maybe rook g8. So jackpot 11 or 12. Jackbox will be at 12 because I started an hour later. So still 4 hours of chess. All right. But yeah, you're welcome, Jose Luis Garcia, for accepting your challenge. Sorry, I missed what you said. But I played him every day since episode 27, except episode 29, I think. All right, I could win a pawn here, but I think I lose my b pawn at the end. So I probably just want to play h4. Yeah, let's just play h4. Let's just not give the rook any activity unnecessarily. There's just no point in that. DXC3, I don't like the prospect of this at all, actually. I really don't like it. DXC3, my opponent takes, and I think that improves my opponent's structure. Or rather, like I mean, yeah, sure, it undoubles my pawn, but this pawn, if I allow this take, then this B file becomes incredibly weak. I mean, maybe B5 is the right idea here. Honestly, it probably is, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe B5, and then maybe later we'll go for that. But yeah, this looks good. I mean, it's, you know, it's an endgame, but I like generally what I've got here. Okay. So is my opponent going to try to break through here with G5? I suppose so. I should probably play E5 now to move the bishop out of the way. I mean, I guess the bishop could just go back. So you always have an eye on that square. Maybe I should look to double. Maybe I should look to double. But then, I see an issue here. I see an issue here. Maybe I play B4 first. Here you probably just push, and then I don't really have any counterplay. Here, you take, then I play B4. Yeah, I might have to go for that. Actually, so let's take first and then play B4. Give me your honest thoughts on Portal 2. Well, Portal 2 is one of the best games ever made. So, I mean, whew. Generally. Have I told you how much I love Portal 2 before? Because it is, I think, one of the best games. It is an incredibly wonderful game in every way. I would play that game over and over and over again. Probably, I mean, Portal 2 is like one of the only games that I've legitimately tried to speedrun. It wasn't a good speedrun. I didn't do well, but I also love Portal 2. I think it's Valve's peak. Better than Half-Life 2. I mean, I never played Half-Life 2, so I can't really say. But I would agree. Probably. Alright, so I don't want to take. Because taking would just activate my bishop, and then I lose the pawn. So, in fact, I won't do that. And instead, maybe I could put the bishop here. Rook maybe just slides over. Is that really beneficial for me? Probably not. I could play F5. F5 is an interesting idea. I like Wheatley. Wheatley is very funny. Wheatley is a great villain. Hello, Sturbin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are you asking me English or Spanish? In this year, you're asking me English or Spanish? Are you out of your mind? Why are you saying English or Spanish right now? Yeah, I know time. I'm trying to figure out the best move here. This is very important. I'd rather take time here than to regret it later. So, I think this is valid. I feel like F5. I'm going with my gut here. My gut might be wrong, but I'm feeling F5. I can't take that pawn. Offer trade. I mean, I could threaten the bishop. If I threaten the bishop, I think the bishop just retreats. Now threatening the bishop looks good. No, it doesn't, because you just bishop check. Can I even protect that pawn anyways? Now bishop here, that gives the rook a chance to move. Shoot, I guess this is not going great. This is not looking great. I think I have to take and then probably push. I don't think I can hang on to that pawn ever. Yeah, screw it. I gotta go for it. I don't have time. My time is running low. Shoot, man. I just cannot manage my time for the life of me. basically. Actually, wait, I could have just taken that, no? Actually, definitely could have just taken that. Now I'm completely fine. If I just didn't waste as much time as I did later or earlier, I would have been fine. I'm just losing. I'm not really losing. It's just I don't have time. All right, well, GG's. We'll play to my opponent. I just did not play fast enough, nearly fast enough at all. All right, well, fair enough. Well played. Let's keep it going. All right. Yeah, since I'm Portuguese, I don't know. But can we ban charge? I honestly, I kind of agree with you. Charge is very annoying. Is Charge even here right now? He's not. Ban him anyways. Yeah, you can try 10 of +5 games. I just need to, like, not look at chat and focus up. That's kind of my issue right now. But hello, a cut battleship 1944 from India. Let's play a game. Let's do it. I just generally need to play faster. We have a Halloween. All right. All right. Let's just do this in castle. I could take the pawn, but it's just a little too risky. I need a castle. That looks pretty good. I think I've successfully defused the Halloween. I didn't explain anything in my thought process there. That was almost all theory. Now I think I take... Because I'm attacking the queen. You gotta defend that. Let's go for this. But I do need to be careful. I mean, if I lose this pawn, I don't care. I'm up 2 points of material. That is the Halloween. You're supposed to get, substantial counterplay for the material loss. But my opponent has not done that, and I think I'll be just fine here. So, yeah, again, I don't care. My opponent could take. Probably just need to slide out of the way. My opponent goes for this. Okay, I'll get my rook. Let's get my knight unpinned. You should do a portal with 2 stream. I'm definitely not doing a portal 2 stream. Sorry, unfortunately. I mean, I would enjoy it, but the viewers, it's Charles chess now. It's all chess now. Okay, no matter how many times Lemon throws a yawn emoji in chat, it's not gonna change anything. Do I just stream every day now? No, I'm not streaming every day now, but I am streaming frequently. I'm trying to more frequently stream. All right, I feel like we have an idea here. Maybe like queen up. It just looks pretty good. Any reason not to? Let's just go for it. I'm threatening the potential for a knight check and winning the rook, I suppose, because this pawn is pinned, so there is a fork. We'll see, though. I mean, my opponent obviously has many ways to defend against that, and I assume my opponent will. But we do have many threats. I think my pieces are in pretty good squares. But by the way, do you study or work? I just finished college, so I am currently applying for my first job out of college. And then we'll see. Blocked charging tennis clips. Okay, yeah. Can we chill out with the yawn emojis? Like, I understand you guys are joking, but again, it's like my whole point with the mods right now. The whole point I'm trying to make is that by them being here, they are continually making the viewing experience for other people worse. So I've set out an hour for the stream for you guys. I appreciate that you don't mess up the other 4 hours that we play chess for. Okay, that's my thing right now. I would just appreciate it if you respected that. Like, I'm actively trying to make things better for you guys. I'm bending my back to try to make things better, and I appreciate it if you actually respected that. All right. Well, anyways, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's go for just maybe rook d8. Let's protect the pawn again, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Rook slides over. Okay, so we definitely have full control of this pawn. No doubt in my mind about that. I mean, we could push if I really wanted to. Honestly, I kind of do. Let's push. Let's push. If we take, do I take with rook? Probably take with rook. No, you don't even go for it. So now maybe knight jumps in. Yeah, let's put the knight here. Let's put the knight here. This looks good. That looks a little bit suspect. Maybe bishop here. Am I trapping the rook? No, rook can always just go this way. There's like, there might be something here. There might be some back rank. I mean, at least, I mean, I guess I could take the pawn. All right, you know, let's just take the pawn then. Knight g4 works? Oh, true. Knight g4 could have worked too, yeah. Well, let's take the pawn. Okay, this pawn, I mean, still defended. I mean, we can just take here. I guess I don't need to, though. There might be something better. Bishop here. That looks ridiculous, but actually not that ridiculous. Maybe knight g4. Knight g4. Rook moves back. Rook can't move back. Yeah, knight g4 looks good because the bishop covers this, right? So bishop could take, but then we just take. Oh, then maybe just take back? Does that work? Oh, no, because there's checkmate. Yeah, that definitely works. Yeah. So we take. I guess we slide back. Go all the way back. All right, let's do it. Hello, name. Thanks for subscribing. Shout out. And we're almost at the goal. Appreciate it. You're taking chat advice? Okay, so this is an unrated game, just for clarity. So, although I am, reading what people are saying from chat, it does not mean that, like, this is unrated, so it's not an actually, I'm not breaking any rules. So, don't worry there. All right. There we go. You just touch grass. Big. All right, let's take. I mean, we could push. No, nothing there. Let's bring the rook forward. I just need to not lose on time, basically. I have more time than my opponent. Thank you to Soccer Star, and thank you to Serto. Thank you everybody for subscribing. We're at the goal. Shout out. Thank you everybody. I appreciate it. All right, GG's. All right, well, good game. Thank you everybody. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, guys. We made it to the goal. Woo! Yeah, baby. All right, we'll go to 350 for the next goal. But thank you everybody. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. All right, let's go. Let's add this. Here we go. But GG's. All right, let's keep it going. We got many more games to go. All right, I see. Okay, Jimothy Wonderspoon with the bullet 1307. Let's play. We got a bullet game here. Let's play fast. Okay, chill with the spam bats, please, and thank you. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'll take this one too. Why not? Do a Sudatrash. Yeah, just bring the knight forward. Hesitating there. Now we'll take the pawn. Bishop hangs. Bishop still hangs. I bring the rook forward. We bring the queen over. We'll take. All right, this looks pretty dang good for me. Oopsie. Let's just take. Bring the knight here, probably. Bring the knights forward if I can. That would be nice. Oh, actually, I just had this. No, I don't. Now I do. All right. Go all the way back. All right, so I can't really commentate over this game because it's bullet. You just gotta go, go, go. But oh wait, you just have, yeah, okay, all right. Whew, big win. Big win from Jimothy. All right, well, thank you for the game, Jimothy. Sorry, had to focus up. Hard to talk when you're trying to focus in a bullet game. Done blocking all mods? Honestly, you're doing it. But I do play viewers, yeah, Soccer Star, absolutely. But cool stream, not every day we have such an entertaining chess stream. Well, thank you for joining, though. Appreciate it. Honestly, I might have to go to the bathroom. I kind of just finished my water bottle. So honestly, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Wasn't Bats mod? Yeah, Bats was mod, and then you know people spammed, and then I just stopped. I demodded people. I'm close to demodding some other people as well. Okay, and I'm going to okay, thanks, Atixai. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to do that. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry. Then I will accept. So, in the meantime, if anyone wants to add me, send me a friend request. My username is Viper King. Please send me a friend request. I will accept. I'll make sure I have them accepted. I'll bring my phone, so I'll make sure I got it. But I'll be back in like a minute. All right, cool. All right. I added like 7 people. Okay. Charge, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I don't have to demod you too. All right. Come on now. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to go. All right. Here we go. Fad Penguin. I did wash my hands. I did wash my hands. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All right. Let's do it. E4, E5. Let's play. Fad Penguin. Let's do it. We have a bishop's opening. All right, then we have a Gyoko piano. My lungs are dying. My lungs are not dying, actually. We have a 4 knights Italian. All right, we have this early d4. So it's almost like an Italian gambit. I'll probably take with bishop, I think. Because I learned from the game yesterday when I misplayed the hacksaw. Okay, that move definitely doesn't work. I learned some new theory that typically in the Italian gambit you're supposed to take with a bishop. So that is what I've learned, but my opponent has sacrificed the queen. Maybe I should sack the queen back. I don't think that's theory though. I think we might have strayed a little bit from theory. But that's okay. Look, you are 100. I believe you will get better. I believe you will get better. I can try to give you some tips. I mean, you played a good opening, but I would recommend here probably on whatever. When you play d4, I don't think this is a sound move. I think you should probably just castle, or if you want to play like d3. But All right. Here we go. Faber hates when we say elevate when Riley isn't here. I hate when you say it regardless. All right. Well, GG's. I'm sorry, Fat Penguin, but it had to be done. But thank you for the game, though. I do appreciate it. Thank you for joining. All right. Well, let's continue. All right. Zinzav and Pie Goats. I've accepted both of your friend requests. Let's do it. First challenge is from Usa Maums. I'm sorry. That's hard to pronounce. Let's play. All right. D4, Knight of 6. Let's play. We have maybe a Jobav. Maybe a Jobav. Could be a Jabava London. It is a Jabava London. I'm going to play the C5 line. This is what I've been learning recently, so hopefully I remember all the theory. But frankly, I might not. So, you know. Viper, I'm such a hater. How am I such a hater? If I win, can you give me a membership? I don't think I can, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. Now we've transposed. I could take this. Should I take this? I actually don't know. I'm not used to this move. I think I will. And then probably play a6. It's the same. I'm going to play the same as I would if you played pawn e3. I'll examine that maybe afterwards. But no, I'll play rapid. It's not just blitz. Not just blitz right now. We have plenty of time. So I'm not doing just blitz. I started the stream an hour later. So yesterday, I played Jackbox at 11. But today, I'll be playing Jackbox at 12. All right, let's actually, let's bring the knight forward. You know what? Let's develop the knight first. If Craftsman spammed it, you wouldn't time him out. I would time him out. I am timing out any mods who spam because literally the mods are the only people who spam, like genuinely, and it pissed me off before and it's continuing to piss me off. So I'm gonna say it, bro. I don't want to keep. I'm not gonna just allow this. All right, let's push. Let's push e4. We could take. I don't think that's necessary, though. I mean, we could even go for h5. Honestly, I will go for h5. I think that we have an attack brewing here. You should unmod everyone. I've thought about that. Genuinely, very much consider that. I'm not terribly opposed to it, I will say. I am not that opposed to it. All right, we could play. What do we want to play, actually? Well. I could bring my bishop up. Let's just walk straight into this, probably. Maybe I don't have that sound of an attack here. Let's just bring the queen this way for now. Let's get out of the pin. I don't want to be in the pin anymore. All right, let's take. So you take my pawn, I take yours, right? So we could play h4. That's probably the right idea. Let me play f5. f5 attacking, probably f4 next. And then we kind of just try to just bludgeon down this side of the board if I can. We take, definitely. Bishop goes back, now we probably move in with the rook. I mean, we could play f5 again, straight up. Honestly, I think I will go for f5 again. Will I? No, honestly, I probably shouldn't. If I do f5, then my opponent just has this check here once I move the rook. So let's just not go for it. I'm not too fond of it. Let's do rook g8. So let's take, I guess probably take with queen, right? All right. Okay, can we? No, we can't because I can't get my other rook in time. Shoot, I guess I gotta step up with king. I gotta play faster. Oh my god, I'm down on time. Okay, hold on. I gotta play way faster. Do I ever have rook sack? Yeah, I do. I think. Because then bishop blocks on check. Oh, does that work? Oh, shoot. Maybe that doesn't work. Do I have to block here? I guess I have to block here. Ah, crap. Maybe that doesn't work? I don't know. I don't have time to think about it, though. Okay, well, that's just checkmate, though. Whew. I think I had a brilliant there, actually. I think that was generally a brilliant. It wasn't a brilliant? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, rook sack wasn't a brilliant? How is rook sack not a brilliant? Give it to me. Give it to me. Please. No way it just said that was a good move. No way. You can't seriously tell me that. Absolutely not. Play me, chat? Alright, let's just send me a challenge, man. Alright. 71.1. I blundered. That was a blunder? Really? Really? This was a blunder. What? What's the... Doesn't this work? No. Oh, maybe I'm insane. Maybe it doesn't work. Wait, hold on. If it's here, does it work? No, it still doesn't. Okay, great. Sorry, I was blocking the screen. Bishop h2 is brilliant. Where? When? What? Oh, here maybe? Oh. I can see it. I can see it. It makes sense. Alright, fair enough. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, let's do it, Riley. 15-10? Are you insane? Wait, did I add that to my win-loss draw column? Nah, who cares? Alright, just gonna play the Vienna again. And try to beat chess without one bishop? Okay, not in this game. Not against this guy. This guy I need to destroy mercilessly. Okay, he's playing Italian. He's going back to his roots. Is he going to play a center attack? He is playing a center attack. Does he know the theory? Does bro know the theory is the question. I don't want to tell him. This is a theoretically dense line. It depends which he blocks with. Bishop or knight. My response is the same. Hello, MUFC forever. Alright, I take with knight. So this is the Greco. Does bro know what the best move is here? So obviously my knight's not hanging. He can't take. What is bro gonna do? Alright, so I believe I'm used to people castling. So I think I could probably castle my... No, I can't, because now he's broken the pin. Typically, you take with bishop here. But I'm wondering if I don't need to. I probably should, though. Let's just stick to the theory I actually generally know. And then we usually play d5. So I'm going to play d5. And then castle. This doesn't mean... No, this does not mean that he's better than me. This means that Riley has played slightly inaccurately, which means I actually have a better advantage. I could take now. I actually do have... I am better now. Now he has less compensation. If he played more accurately, he would have had more compensation for the pawn that he gave up. Now he doesn't. That's the difference. Alright. Let's bring the knight back. I want to play c6, I think. Oh, I could go this way, I suppose. No, this way. Bishop here. Take queen. Am I really ever putting my knight on c4? It feels kind of stupid. I don't care I'm winning. You're not winning this, bro. Actually, do I want to do this? This allows the knight to come in. It's probably inaccurate. Let's not allow that. Why allow it? I mean, I guess I could play f6 if I really wanted to, but with this diagonal still open, it's probably not ideal. Play you? All right, I will play you. Are you sending me challenges? You've been here this whole stream. Have you been sending me challenges? Without the king, you lose? True. All right, Riley doesn't understand. This guy doesn't get it. He's cooked. He's actually cooked. I could tell you in every single way that this maximum destruction guy will lose. So for everyone who doesn't know, we've been playing for chess for so many times. I don't know if you can see this record entirely, but I've won 88 times. He's lost 22 times, and we've drawn 15 times. So we've been playing literally since I was like I don't even know when I first started playing this game on chess.com. So we've been playing for a long time, and obviously I've improved a lot more than he has. Clearly. He's attacking my pawn. Do I care? No. I might actually play this move. But then no, I allow this. Why would I do that? B6. B6, keep it simple. He says no. Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking. Oh my god, actually I wasn't even looking. I didn't even look at it. You know what? It's fine. Don't bully Cave. Look, I'm being nice to him. I'm being nice to him. I actually completely missed that. I wasn't expecting him to hang his rook in one move. Oopsie. It's fine. I'm being nice. I'm charitable. Okay? I can't do this. Why do I always keep wanting to... I want to move my knight so bad. I don't know why. It's not a good move. It's never a good move. I mean, maybe I play f6. This guy's cooked. The mentals are chalked. He hung his rook in one move, so, like, come on now. That was so stupid. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. All I gotta do is just win. Bro's actually cooked. But hello, Libra Zone also. I don't know why I keep appearing in your live. Well, I mean, you can appear in it as many times as you want. If you enjoy. Alright, we could take... We could also pin. I'll pin. Let's pin. Okay, now we take because of... Okay. I was going to say because it forces the pawns to double, but Riley is a special specimen, so he makes up his own rules. Yeah, no, he's cooked. He's actually cooked. Alright. Let's bring the other rook in. You're special? Yeah, okay. Alright, what's he going to play? Queen f5 here? This guy's got no chance. No, he doesn't go for it. He goes for something else. Reasonable, but yet still nothing will come of it. Yeah, I think knight here. Let's defend the pawn. Probably play c6. Now I get to move my knight. Crazy that this exact position happened in one of my online games. This exact position with the blunder and all. That seems ridiculous. Queen a3? What are we saying here? Queen h6 works? I mean, oh wait, not there. Here. I mean, queen h6? Yeah. I suppose I could play it. I don't see the particular follow up with that move. I mean, we could take... Now knight forward, sure. Now it does. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. What was the oh, maybe the rook deflection? Oh, I see the tactic, I think. Cuz maybe there's a... Well, no, the queen would have guarded. Yeah, no, never mind. The queen was guarding. No, that wasn't it. I don't know what it was. I'm not sure where you're... I mean, I guess it's a move. Maybe it's not a winning tactic immediately. But I think, I mean, the way I'm playing is perfectly reasonable, I think. Okay, let's see, what exactly do I want to do here? So if the pawn ever pushes, I just push b5. I mean, we could just bring the queen over, look for the trade. Or we could not. We could go to queen f. Yeah, move the knight. I mean, I could move the knight. That'd be fun. That'd make things more interesting, at least. Yeah, let's go queen f6. I guess I don't really have a follow-up, though. Probably shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Rook sack is brilliant, bro. There's no... What rook sack? Rook sack here. King takes. Sack the other rook. King goes back. You sack it again. And then I don't think there's a rook stack, is there? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. All right, G6 doesn't look great. Yeah, no, moving the knight would definitely be a blunder. Yes, it would make things more interesting, but in a bad way. It would make them more even. Exactly. It is, but he's right. Should I sack a rook back? I mean, honestly, I'm winning by too much. Like, hello, Isaac Meyer. Are you saying cheat? Cheat? No cheating. Cheating is not allowed. Sorry, bro. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the actual best move to, make this, clear this out. I don't think I have a checkmate winning attack. I just don't see it. I might just bring my rook back to e4. Maybe I try to win the pawn or something. Let's just do that. I just don't see it. I just don't see it otherwise. Exactly, because I'm better? Yeah. Says you down 6 points of material. Queen f6, then f2 mate. No, f2 is guarded by the rook. Queen a3. That's actually a consideration. I didn't even consider that move. That move does actually look solid. Yeah, you can. That move actually might have been better. I think there's a lot of ways to win. I think I just need to not blunder one of my pieces, basically. And if I am going to sacrifice a piece, I need to make sure that's absolutely for the attack in the best possible way. What I could do, what I'll do? I'm just gonna play h6. I'm just gonna play h6. Why? I don't even know why I'm taking so long in these moves, man. Just go for it. Queen b4. Oh, did that work? Well, bishop takes. I kind of have to take back. Because I think bishop would then... Because if I don't, right, bishop takes, queen here. Oh, sorry, well, first off, it would have been queen here. Bishop takes. If I take the rook, I think he takes back and then wins my rook, right? So I don't think that would have worked. All right, let's go. Probably queen here takes. Now now the f2 pawn is hanging. So now there's some more ideas. Now queen f6 makes more sense. Let's just go for it. Yeah, queen e52 hits hard. Queen e52 is actually a great move here. Genuinely, should have seen it. Should have seen it. And that move makes sense. Now maybe we just trade. Oh, maybe we can't because this pawn would hang. Okay, fair enough. Back up. Back up to here. No, maybe. Hold on. Here, I don't want to necessarily pin myself if I can prevent it. Yeah, I guess queen. Yeah. Well, yeah. He hung his rook. No, the queen protects. The queen protects. Okay. This is okay, charge. This is just not true. I'm just gonna yet again, I think, being detrimental to the chat. I just don't appreciate it. I'm not taking that rook though, no. Take the rook, I lose my queen. Alright, take. Now bro's cooked. Now bro has no play. Can he sack the queen? You could sack the queen. Okay, that wasn't even spam. But you're being detrimental. It doesn't matter if it's spam. I think you're not benefiting the chat. By saying the chat is on lockdown, even if you're joking or not, people might not think you're joking. And then that's not better. That doesn't make things better in any ways. Oh, my bad. I thought the queen was on h4. All good. All good. Look, we're getting better. That's what we're here for. Yeah, okay. I mean, now we just take the pawn. Now what do we do here? Maybe g5? Probably g5. Thank you, Sharad, a gamer. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, so do I need to? I'm not going to explain to every single mod why I'm timing you out. I think it's quite obvious. So I could go for this. There's no Bishop Desperado to win the rook because the rook's always defended. So I will go for this. I could alternately have just taken, but oh, was G4 mate? Oh my god, it was mate. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Oopsie. That's okay. We still get mate. My bad. I did miss it. I did miss mate there. That was mate. Oops. That was such a clean mate. Gosh. Yeah, G4. I completely missed it there. That's a miss. That right there is a miss. Shoot. Anyways, hello, Sewell. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thanks for joining. All right, now. No, that's not quite mate, actually, is it? I did miss mate. Yes, I am aware of this. You know what? Let's just. I don't see the mate exactly now. I had it. I had G4. Bad. All right. Now you're looking for checks. This guy thinks he's slick. No. We could no. I mean, we could take, I suppose, if I really wanted to. Here, king goes down. I mean, I guess just check. Let's just go for this. All right, so any check, I'll just slide over to F7. That was such a nice mate, dude. All right. Now this game is definitely over. Could have won it a few moves ago, but that's okay. Yeah, knight F4 is coming. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. All right, what is your interesting question? What is it? Yeah, nice work. I mean, I didn't play very well. I mean, I really did mess up a lot of things in this game. I really did. You requested an explanation, but I'm not explaining myself. Yeah, knight F4. My next move. Well, it's definitely not that. Now we just get checkmate. Okay. Well, we got it. 3 misses. Yeah, so I missed mates. I missed the taking the rook earlier. Not a clean game by any means, but the result is still the same. All right. Vibraking YT official. Yeah, you won again? Yeah. Only 89 losses to me, Riley. Look, you're going to get me eventually. Don't you worry. Where did you get the username Viper King? I'm curious. Basically, I just thought it sounded cool when I was like 12. And now I'm just stuck with it. We have a Chigorin. So let's just defend this D-pawn. Here we go. Yeah, my real name is Fipe7542, exactly. That was my original username on YouTube, and then I switched it because people kept mispronouncing it. So I was like, you know what, I'm done with this. That was generally the reason. We could play E4. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, the Chigorin, I don't think it's very good. I think it's, you kind of allow white to get more pieces in the center. You know, you waste a tempo or two with the queen. I think there's just better ways to play, personally. I think D5 looks pretty good here because it kind of forces the knight backwards. Or else if the knight goes forward, then we just have the queen A4 check. That wins it. Yeah, so knight goes back. And now what's my best way forward? Probably just continue developing. Maybe bishop C4 and then castles. Could go to, no, let's do C4 because this pawn will probably get attacked somehow, some way. So let's just put an extra defender on it and then castle. I mean, maybe we didn't even need to castle. We could have just brought the H pawn up the board. And maybe I'll still go for that. I don't know. Maybe even just E5. E5 looks pretty dang good here too. I'm just wondering, will the knight move this way? Let's actually just play H3 first. Okay, knight moves that way. If you win, I'll donate. All right, I'll try. I'll try to play in the Chigorin. Sorry, I've been dissing your opening. Yeah, I can name my foot finder profile feet 7542. Oh my gosh. Dude, could you imagine? Dude, I hope there's no feet finder profile of me. That'd be bad. It'd be weird. Okay, this queen looks like it could be attacked potentially. Maybe knight jumping forward. This queen just return. I'm not sure if there's really any merit to that move. Maybe I just try to take out this bishop. I'll take. No need to en passant. Now maybe just play e5. Okay, we could play b3. Just protect the pawn. Could also play queen c2. No, that kind of runs into this move. Let's just play b3. We have a phenomenal center. e3 is checkmate. e3. I mean e6. Yeah, e6 is a potential move in the future here. Especially if we can bust open this diagonal, that'd be wonderful. So, but my opponent does have a lot of pieces looking at it, so I probably need to bring at least one more piece to look at that square. Okay, my opponent does block, but now we have d6. So we could take, I suppose. No, let's just play d6. d6 looks better. I mean, I guess it does kind of let the knight out, but it does look good. It looks like we're kind of suffocating here. We could bring this knight in, maybe. Yeah, this pawn's protected once and attacked once. But knight to c7 looks pretty good, and then maybe we have a sacrifice here in the future. Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's go for... what do we want to go for now? I mean, we're crushing. We just got to find a way to swiftly get checkmate. Okay, let's start with queen e2. No, let's not. No, let's start with queen e2. I want to add a defender to this pawn so I can move my knight somewhere. I don't know exactly where yet, but I do want to move my knight. Queen e5 is forced mate in 10 trust, and dude, you might be correct. You actually might be cooking there. Straight up might be cooking. All right, let's go this way then. My opponent has blocked g5, so I'll just go to a different square. We are still threatening to take. No, we aren't. Never mind. Now we are. Now we are. Take. Pawn takes. Bishop takes. No. Does that work? Maybe knight takes, not bishop takes. Yeah, maybe knight takes to it. Go for it. Sack the knight. Sack the knight. That looks good. That looks good. It looks good to me. Now, I don't know if it's actually this way. This way? I'm not actually winning anything. This way looks better. Because it attacks the rook and sets up a discovered. So that looks better to me. I hope that was brilliant. It better be brilliant, man. Better be. Hello, GD and DW fan. How you doing? I love being an 1175 because every few games the opponent will casually hang a rook because they have tunnel vision. True. I mean, I have tunnel vision too sometimes. Like, everyone has tunnel vision. Okay, now this looks like back to c7, opening the discovered attack, and then winning the rook. Looks just phenomenal. Now we take. Now we are completely winning. So the sacrifice definitely paid off. All right, let's go for... We still got to play fast here. This game is not over. E6 looks interesting. Does it work, though? Well, let's find out. It looks pretty good. E6 and then D7 just looks really good. So if takes, let me just take back, I think. And then I think our pieces are getting in. Yeah. I think that's just about it, Chief. That looks about it. All right, GG's. Well played, well played. No, no brilliance. Was that not a brilliant? Are you kidding me? Come on. When am I going to get a brilliant today? Come on, please. Please. Please, man. I got to see this. You got to... Come on, man. What could my opponent have done there? Was that really a blunder? 84 point. It was a brilliant. Why didn't you say it was a brilliant, man? It was a brilliant. Get out of here. Why didn't it tell me? Does it not tell you sometimes? Bro, come on. That's wild. That's crazy. Was this a correct follow-up, though? No. Cool. I thought this didn't really work. Then what, though? King G7? You just take an F5? Okay, sure, but then... And then I guess you just push E6. Okay, fine. Finally, I feel crash out. Like, why is it not telling me that I got a brilliant in that game? It's supposed to tell you when you get a brilliant. Okay? Ugh. I'm done. I'm done with this nonsense. Okay, let's keep going. Jesse. Alright, Jesse 260 from the Netherlands, 1407. Are we going to play the same exact line? If we play this same exact... Should I play something different? I could probably pre-move. Knight here, bishop here. Oh my god. It's going to be the same exact line. Knight here, bishop here, pawn takes, e5, d5, knight here. It's going to be... We're going to play the same exact line. It's the exact same line. We just played this. Take here, d5. Every single game we play is the exact same line. I still didn't, but I didn't learn. I still did not look to see what the best move was after bishop blocks, which is what almost certainly you're going to play, because that's what you played the other 3 times we played this exact game. Okay, I'm pretty almost certain it's knight takes and just castles. Like, what else would it be, realistically here? Come on now. Come on now. I could play the Caro-Kann defense. I could. I could play the Massachusetts defense, which, as we all know, is one of the openings of all time. Certainly not one of the best, but it is one of them. All right, let's put the bishop here. I mean, we've been in this position like 35 times, it feels like by now. But yeah, the one crazy chess bot is definitely Middens. Yes, definitely. Middens is, Middens was very popular. Very popular. Okay, so yeah, when we had this position before, I just attack this pawn. You go back, I bring the knight back, takes, I play c6, the knight comes to c5, I take with the bishop. Like, we had this position before. It's the same exact one. It's the same exact thing. Maybe a slightly different move order, but I think it's the exact same thing. Have I won every time we played this? No, you beat me once. Have we played 5 times? Have we really done that? This is what I did last time, and then I played like b6 or something. Actually, no, I will play b6. It looks fine. Maybe I'll slide my queen up to d7. I'll probably still take with knight. Just becomes repetitive after a point, don't you think? It is repetitive at a point. Definitely when both of us, we play the same line. I should have went for something different. Bro's allergic to money? Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I am accepting the first challenge that I see. I apologize. I know you wanted to play me in the Chigorin. But this is what I gotta do. So I'm trying to be fair to everybody. Alright. Okay. But I'm sorry, Cedric. I'll try to play you next, though. I'm kind of reading backwards up through chat. Sorry I haven't played you yet, but I will play you soon. Okay, I'm not scared of this knight coming forward. I don't think that there's any real merit. I mean, I could play h6 immediately if I wanted to. I think the queen coming to h5 is not really a threat. Not really a substantial threat by any means. Let's play h6. The thing about it, Joel is correct. I mean, yeah, it is repetitive. Definitely can't do that. But you can spam Dono and keep playing against him. Okay, that's not how this works. There is a one dono rule. If you do donate, I will guarantee that I will play you next. But I'm not. If you keep donating, I'm not going to continually play you over and over and over and over again. It is a one donation rule. If you donate, I'll play you next. That's it. One time per stream. Okay. Night goes back. I feel like I should probably bring... If you donate, he will wear marriage dress. That's not true. That is not true at all. Wrong. Alright, let's bring a rook to the C file. I don't know which rook I want. I guess this rook is fine. But this rook is also not really doing anything in the corner either. Maybe I play a5 first? No, a5 weakens the pawn and then queen b6. Or b3. Queen b3. Probably rook here. Send it. Send it. Will you do anything if I dono? Well, then I'll play you next. I'll guarantee that I'll play you next. That's what the donos do. I think anything is a bit of a stretch. Okay, well, yeah. All right, do I want to take this? Take queen takes queen g4. No, maybe just bishop here. No, probably just f3. Well, I mean that's a concession. That's sort of a concession, in like some way. Come to think of it, 1,000 elo below was actually pretty fun. You did not know what you were doing, but the win was worth it. True. I mean, I was below 1,000 elo once. It's been a long time. Now everyone's that I play against a tryhard, but I'm also a tryhard, so you know, fair enough. I can't really fault you there. But yeah, I mean, there's some perks to playing at the lower elo level. However, it is also nice to play and actually be like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm actually 2,000. I'm actually like a legitimate player who could potentially become a master in the future. I was once 0 elo. True. This is true, Charge. I mean, all of us were once 0 elo, technically, I guess. All right. My opponent is really thinking here. We all were at one point. Yeah, exactly. When we were born, we were pretty bad at chess, I think. Yeah. Hello, computer person. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right. Well, I was born at 1200. Oh, really? Were you now? Is this true? Mods, can we get a fact check on this? I'm tempted to play c5. I think that move looks interesting. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go for it. Knight g6, brilliant, not gonna lie. Knight g6? No. That's just straight up hangs upon. Straight up hangs upon. Absolutely not. I was born, they looked up my name in USCF, boom, 1200. That's crazy. No, I actually believe you. That must be true. Magnus is in chat. Oh my days, no way, chat. Chat, is this real? Alright, so this game is kind of shaping up a little bit differently. Before I didn't really have this center that was potentially pushing up the board with this passed D pawn. So this is kind of a different game. It's a little bit interesting. A little interessante. Okay, maybe going for this. I don't think there's any threat there. I could go for C4. Or I could go for D4. Maybe C4 then D4. Maybe D4 then C4. Does it matter? I mean, both look good. I don't know which. I think they're both fine. Yeah, there's never anything here because my queen's always protected, right? C4, bishop can move. D4, rook has to move. Can't go this way, so it has to go back. Let's see if I can calculate some concrete line here. Then C4? No, because C4... that's the thing. I kind of like C4 better because C4 is supported. Then I play D4. I'm going to go for c4. Because c4 is I'm going for this. This could be wrong. I like it better. I think I like it better. d4 is the best move? Okay, well, I played c4. Too late. d4 is more defensive in my opinion. I like c4 because if I just play d4 immediately, then the rook goes back and I can't play c4. Maybe c4 is just not a good move there. Maybe. Maybe c4 is just not a good move there. I move my knight forward and then I call it a day. But, generally speaking, I like the prospect of this better. I probably wouldn't move my knight actually, because then the other knight would just hop in. Well, it's a fine. Hopefully this move is not a terrible blunder. I think I'm winning. Simply because too much theory underrated. Okay, well this is not theory now. Now we're in a middle game. Look at this middle game. Look how wonderful it is. Look how dynamic it is. Woo! Wow. Incredible. Okay, queen is... I'm not attacking my bishop because I'm still here. I can still play this move. I can even just take the bishop. Is there any real threat here? Is there really any threat of me not just taking the bishop? I don't think there's any threat because my bishop's always defended. I'm just taking the bishop. I don't see anything here. I don't see it. This is always defended by my queen. If the rook takes, I just take with my rook. That's perfectly fine. My queen is not defending anything actively. It's not overloaded. There's no e6 because I just bring the bishop back. I don't see it. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. This game is so long, bruh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. That's how it goes. Oh well. Yeah, I think this game's over now. Okay, let's bring the bishop back, I guess. Or we could just go for the g5. We could just go for g5, I guess. I don't know. Why open up my king? Why open my king just for a trade? Let's just bring the bishop back one square. Why is he not resigning? I mean, he doesn't have to resign. I mean, it is losing, but it's not necessarily over. My opponent does have the right to play the rest of the game through. Okay, alright. Bishop first, then g5. Yeah, I mean, g5 is still a threat now, yeah. Rook c2 looks juicy. Rook c2 definitely looks juicy. Definitely. Absolutely. But we get the trades, so this works too. Over knight is here. So we got to defend. I could bring it this way to g6. That looks reasonable. Why not? Yeah, even a GM could blunder here. Never resign. Exactly. Yeah, I'm more apt to resign in these games just because they're unrated. But my opponent definitely does not need to resign. Yeah, d2. Maybe d2 was more accurate there. Maybe I could have just sacked the knight, just play d2. Actually, no, because the queen would have guarded. Never mind. That would not have worked. All right, now we... Actually, no, the queen defends. Now we play d2. I don't care about this pawn. I don't care about this pawn. My rook is defended. We're chilling. All right, now we bring the rook up. That looks almost unstoppable. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Chat, is this real? Let's hide my king at h7. Rook can't take the pawn because rook is pinned. Is GG's. All right, GG. Good game, Jesse. All right, let's continue. All right, let's get the next games going. All right, I'm just going to accept whoever sends me an unrated challenge first. The first one I see is from Modest Moke. Moki. Moke or Moki? I don't know. But 1719 from the US, let's play. Let's do it. We're going to play a Queen's Gambit. We have a Chigorin. Oh, this is you. All right, we got a Shigorn. Wrong move, wrong knight. Don't blunder the pawn immediately. Yeah, this is the better way to play. Striking immediately with this move. I think knight c3 is correct. I believe it is correct because we're attacking the queen, and then is it e4 immediately? No, because you take with check. Take here immediately. Maybe is it bishop d2 or is it e3? I'm gonna be e3. I think it's e3. So I don't exactly remember the theory, but I think this is generally correct. Generally speaking. Yeah, I don't exactly remember the theory, to be honest, but I know this is definitely the theory. Okay, let me think this through. So if I bring my bishop out to e2, this is my first instinct. Bishop takes. Yeah, it doesn't work. So bishop here, because you have to move the queen. Or you could step forward with e4, I suppose. But then I probably just drop back. I think it's gotta be bishop e2. I don't see what else it could be. So you take, I think I take like this, no? It's gotta be take. I mean, could take with pawn. I take with knight. I think it's take with knight. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I forgot that was hanging? I guess I did forget that was hanging. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I did forget that was hanging. Oopsie. Okay. Shoot. I do not know the theory. It's definitely take with pawn. I completely missed that move. Forgot that was hanging. Crap. Okay, well, this is the position now. Let's play it. Let's play it. Rook is hanging. I kind of only have one move, which is to bring the rook to f1. So, let's play it. Okay, Lem's is spamming. Wonderful. Well, fair enough. You don't know the theory, you're gonna get cooked. All right. Did I say I was gonna play you next? I'm sorry, sir. I said I was gonna play whoever sends me a challenge first. So I mean, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Dude, I might actually need some more water. I'm out of water. All right, pf to f3. I could play f3. I don't think that's quite my best move right now. I could take here, which is tempting. It is very tempting. Queen would take back, most likely, but then I would win the pawn, or bishop. Oh, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, bishop here, so I'm still fine. I think I'll take, yeah. So you take first immediately. And you'll take here, I guess. That's one way to do it. Probably not a bad time to initiate trades for black and damage the structure. Very true. Yeah, I don't think I have a better move here, so I do just have to take. And we could play... Oh, we could play bishop b2 even. No, I'll probably play... Yeah, probably bishop b2. Yeah, sure. Gotta bring a rook here. Gotta get out of this. I did greatly misplay this. Well, all you gotta do is just review the theory. So queen here, queen just blocks. So I don't have anything there. But probably getting the queen trade is what I actually have to do. I don't see anything better, so let's do it. It's gonna be hard to defend that pawn otherwise and get any activity. All right, like and sub. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, slide over. I mean, we could slide the rook over. Looks reasonable. I mean, the rook couldn't come in, though, which is kind of annoying, I will say. We could take the pawn, which would protect. And are we getting kicked out in any way? Part of my best shot right now, so let's go for it. Hello, Mathis Dupree. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Rook d3. Yeah, rook d3. I would hang it. Rook d4. Option? Maybe. We could just bring the rook out. Take, and then force the other rook to take. Then what's my follow-up? I'd probably have to play... I mean, king e2 doesn't really work. I'd have to get my pieces out, though. I mean, my queen is actually not... No, it is hanging, because rook can just take with check. Yeah. I do need to consider this. Probably gotta take. Taking, though? No, I gotta take this. I don't see another option. I don't see a better option than that. Rook d3, brilliant, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe that was. I mean, I don't think there was... I don't think it really worked, though. How do I get out of this? That's what I need to tell myself right now. I mean, here, queen here, I have to go back to the fence. That definitely doesn't work. Actually, here, just rook here. It definitely doesn't work. Actually, no, the rook wouldn't... No, that would be check if I step up. I could take more pawns, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Anytime I take a pawn, I'm dropping this one. Takes, queen takes. I just don't see myself getting out of that while keeping the rook alive. I might have to just... I mean, I feel like I might just have to move the rook. Rook probably... No, rook can't ever infiltrate if I have back rank. I don't see another move. I just don't see another one. Yeah, I need some rest. That rook f1 was a bishop. I see. Oh boy. It's not over. This game is not over. But my opponent is obviously winning. Because I blundered. Knight takes d4. Should have seen it. King... Oh, knight f2, you say? Knight f2, I suppose... Would that work? Maybe. My opponent is listening to the stream, so my opponent might just play it now. But... I suppose it does work. If I take, rook takes... rook check, rather. King moves out of the way, you take my... You can't really take my bishop, though. Well, no, you'd have to give me one check with the queen. I have to move out of the way again. Actually, I couldn't even go that way because I would just lose. I'd have to go this way. And then you'd be able to take the bishop. Yeah. It's not looking good. Alright, what's up, Zolan? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If I don't do this, yeah, I'm just cooked because I'm losing the bishop anyway, so might as well take it. Queen d4 is brilliant. My opponent does not go for it. Instead, gets rid of the back rank problems. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still... Pushing the pawn just, I mean, that never works. Yeah, his position just sucks. It just really does suck. Like, try to kick it. Maybe F3, try and kick out the knight. F3, where's the knight move? I mean, I feel like I need to kick out this knight. Let's just go for it. Let's go for it. I need to... I'm getting cramped. This might not work, but honestly, I think I should just go for it. I think there's a way to create a skip for your king or a K, but I don't see a way. I think this must be the only way. This is the only way that I can feasibly see. But thank you, Raga Moose and Yuji Itadori, of course, from Jujutsu Kaisen. Thanks for subscribing. What a legend. Alright, maybe I put my king now in F2. No, there's just a fork. Can't do that. This square is an imminent threat. I might just have to slide the bishop back. Or maybe I can play C4. No, because there's always well, no, because now after playing C4, my bishop is protected by the queen. Let's go for it. Can't waste too much time here. Probably have to bring in the queen. No, queen here, just knight takes. Doesn't work because defends. Let's see here. Chat is actually not dead without mods. The mods think they're big shots, but they're actually incredibly annoying. Let's see here. Can't really step out of the way. I can never go out of the way of any pin. So we can't think about that. If the knight ever moves... Yeah, do I have a way to save the bishop? I might not have a way. Generally might not have a way. I don't think there is. I mean, what I could do is just move my bishop now. Knight check. Slide out the way. I mean, bishop d4 is really my only option, I think. If I can cut off the rook, but then I get checked here, probably. That's kind of a killer, isn't it? Yeah, that is a killer, because I can't get out of that. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. The queen, I think, has to go here. You have to protect against c2. Yeah, you have to protect against c2. Alright. Fair enough. So knight takes, queen takes, knight takes. And then I have to play this endgame. It's not necessarily lost immediately, unless there's some worse move that I missed, but I think that's correct. And then, no, actually, I can't allow this. So do I actually have to trade this off? No, this is just losing anyways, because the rook, anytime the rook comes here, we're just cooked. Let's just resign. I'm not winning this with 1:15, so fair enough. All right, let's continue. GG's. Well played. All right, let's do it. Let's keep things going. All right, Cedric, are you going to challenge me? I'll play you next. But Man of War, I've accepted your friend request. All right. The hello, Sharad Gamer. Why you don't take knight? Well, was King F4 not forced mate? It very well probably was. I'm not sure. There was a lot of issues there. I just made one bad move. All right, let's play Queen's Gambit. We have a Slav. Let's do it. Queen d4 would have won the game too. Shame it wasn't noticed sooner. Wait, for me? Could I have won with... When could I have played Queen d4? Alright, we have this line, which is we take and we put a queen on b3. Those are the best moves. Yes? I'll check it after. Okay, this just loses to this, because this pawn's now only defended once. Yeah, I don't think that works. If rook didn't take your queen, it was back rank. You played this on me last stream? Yeah, this is the same line, bro. You played queen c7 again. You know my weakness. I do know your weakness. Take. So it can slide back. If bishop here, I just slide over, and there's no bishop here. I think it's the same exact moves I played. If he did take, it was mate in 2. Okay, well, maybe that game was worthwhile to examine after the fact. Okay, now I do want to play bishop here, because I want to protect against b4, because now the knight would guard. We could even put the rook on c1 first if I really wanted to, and I think I do want to. Yeah, why not? Put it here. And now I think we do probably e3. Bring out the bishop and then castle, we just up a pawn. So I could bring out the bishop probably to one of these two squares is what I'm thinking. If the pin, maybe I'll go to e2. Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's... why not? Why not? Put a little more pressure on the knight. Now I'll probably castle. This looks pretty good. Looks pretty good for me. Okay, we'll actually bring the bishop back now. And now let's castle. Actually, let's not castle. Hold on, this pawn's hanging now. This pawn would be hanging if you take my knight. Probably h3 then first. Yeah, if I castle, then you take my knight, take, and then you take my pawn. So I have to defend, and now I can castle. All right, let's castle now. Still up a pawn. Still looking good. Okay, knight moves. Let's see. I could trade. Do I want to trade here? Is that ever worthwhile? I might bring my bishop to b4. I feel like I could improve my bishop substantially. Let's do that. That looks like a good move. Bishop b4 improves my bishop. That's my worst piece at the moment. Might as well try and improve it. We don't need to go for rook trades. I think this is completely fine. So if we take, maybe knight comes into d5. Where'd I put my queen? Probably just bring my queen back. I could go all the way back to d2. That feels a little bit passive. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe that's probably my best option. I mean, I could keep it on the queen side. It's probably well suited on the queen side, I think. Okay, that goes the other way. So we don't have to move the queen. Let's see here. Let us see. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what my best move is. I mean, I'm considering a move like knight g5, which is trying to go for the bishop. That's an idea. That is an idea. The bishop maybe just backs up, but then maybe I get my other bishop in to trade. I like this idea. I do like this idea. It looks promising. And it looks like an improving move. I just need to keep making improving moves. That looks good. Improve. Well, hello, Anas. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. Oh yeah. Now I think we do bring the bishop here. Looks good. Looks really good. Let's go for it. Am I trapping my knight? No. No, I'm not trapping my knight. Because my knight can always get to e4. So it takes, we take back. And now I've improved as one of my opponent's best pieces in the bishop. And now I've traded for one of my worst pieces, which was just staring at a wall, basically. All right. Again, twist and charge. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Generally, no idea. I don't think it's contributing very well to chat. I'm gonna be real. Sorry. Generally have no idea what to say to that. All right. Actually, yeah, we'll just remove this. Oh, hello from Argentina. Well, welcome. Welcome, Giubi. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but welcome. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. All right. Well, we're still taking here anyways. No doubt in my mind. And now I'll probably bring the knight back to e4. I mean, we could take if I wanted to. That does split the pawns. That actually looks better. Let's go for that. Split the pawns, play b3. Take b3. Now let's bring the rook to the c1. So now this pawn looks really weak. Yeah, trading the rooks could relieve some pressure. So yeah, I've traded down a pair of rooks and the queens, as well as the bishop. So I think this looks better for me. I am up a pawn already. Let's see here. Do I want to? Yeah, you know, I'll do this. I'll bring a rook here. We'll threaten, and then maybe knight goes to d2. Now we could go here. Pawn pushes. Could I attack this pawn twice with my knight? That might be hard to do because I need at least 3 moves to get here, or 2 moves out. Wait, how many moves do I need? 3 moves. Yeah, definitely 3 moves. 1, 2, 3. Then I could attack it. Let's see. Yeah. Bring it forward, push. Knight d2. That looks fine. That seems to, I don't know, that makes some progress. Probably need to bring my my king in. That's how we're doing Jackbox. Same thing as always. We're doing it at 40. No, I started at the stream at 8, so we're doing Jackbox starting at 12. Yeah. Okay, now I'll bring my knight to c3 just to prevent a4 entirely. And now I gotta bring my king in. Yeah. Now I bring the king in. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. That's okay. Who cares about our pawns anyways? These are the real pawns. I actually shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I kind of just forgot. The knight was still... I kind of just forgot the knight was hanging out on the side of the board. Gonna be honest with you, Chief. I might be a little bit stupid sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Just panic a little. Yeah, that was really stupid. I don't know why I just did that. Oh well. Oh womp. Just utilizing the material. Yeah, of course. It was just, I just had too much material. Didn't know what to do with myself with it. You know, I was just like, you know, gotta do it. Let's kick out. Let's bring that, kick out the king. Yeah, you know what? I don't really know. Let's figure out exactly what I want to do here, because it is quite difficult to get any of these pawns in any way. A3, maybe knight goes. Yeah, that's not. Can I ever trap this knight? Not really. The knight has too many squares to escape to. If I cut off, if I move the king back, then he's gonna move to any of these other two. But then maybe I have A3, B4. But that kind of activates my opponent's rook. Don't necessarily want to do that. Maybe I bring a knight back to C2. Yeah, let's just bring it back to C2 for now. I'll just go for it. Yeah, I'm not doing that charge. A4? I could do A4, but then I think my B pawn becomes weak. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Okay, maybe knight's coming looking for here. I could give this check. King steps up. Maybe I get in. Yeah, I give the check. Sure, why not? I need to get in with my knight. I need to get over to these pawns, I think. In some way, shape, or form, if I can. Maybe I can't. Yeah, this never works. There's never any like sack that I can make with my rook to get a fork. It'd be nice. I can't teleport my knight over here or to this square, unfortunately. That'd be nice, but I can't do it. We kind of have to bring the knight back. I think probably to C3 makes more sense. Let me make sure that this is actually So knight c3, knight to d2 check. Have to bring the king back to d3. Yeah, I just don't see anything better. Hey, what's up, Lino? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks for joining. Welcome. Okay, no check. I guess you are trying to go for this pawn though, which is can be very troublesome for me. Maybe now the knight comes this way. Kind of has to, I guess. Yeah, I shouldn't have blundered that g-pawn. That was quite stupid. Now this h-pawn is very hard to defend. Oh boy. I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. Maybe I get a pawn in return. Maybe I get the h-pawn. I think I get a pawn. Because I can get to here. I can attack the h-pawn. We could even go this way if I really want to. Now let's go for this. Is if you take, then I take, you take, and I take. Right, so we're trading off the pawns here. Hello, Rudra's Chess Kingdom. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. All right. Okay. Makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. We could go this way so that if you still take this pawn, then I just take yours. So that's what I'm going to do. And you push forward. Makes perfect sense. Okay. So let's see here. So I go forward. I could go this way, then you take. I could take the pawn, take. No, I can't take the pawn. You have two defenders. What am I talking about? Maybe this is bad. Maybe this is very bad. I mean, I could go for the knight sack here. Take. Knight takes. If you just push, though. No, well, you'd have to take back first. I take. Push. I don't have time. Is that my best option? It might actually be my best option. I can't get a rook back in time to protect this pawn. So I'm losing a pawn, but I'm gaining 2. I'm down 2 points material. Can I still draw that? I have more pawns on the board. I think it is my best shot. I completely screwed this up. Just gonna be quite frank with you here. I don't see anything better. I don't see anything better. My king? What about my king? I can't bring it back in time to protect the pawn. Maybe that's better. Maybe it is better to just go for this, but let's have some fun. Let's sack. Let's sacrifice. It looks like my best option, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, you don't even go for it? That's crazy to me. That is ridiculous that you don't go for that. Really? Let's see. So I could play something different now. I could save my knight, sack the rook, because my knight always could stop it. Or I could go for this. The pawn takes here. If you push, how do I stop it? Well, I guess that's trickier to stop. Fascinating. Fascinating. I feel like I gotta go for this. I feel like I gotta go queen rook e5. Oh my gosh, queen. What the heck? I think it has to be this. We have to attack this. If you take, I take. And then you push. I can get back to f1. You push again. I go to g1. No, I can't even go to f1 because you have a fork. Oh, you have a fork anyways. If I go here, you have a fork. Oh, crap. That doesn't work. It doesn't work either way. Dang it. Oh, he doesn't see it. My opponent did not see it. If you take, that's game over. That's absolutely game over. Well, now we can take here, probably. Now we do save everything. Yeah, that move was winning. That move is definitely just winning. I got extremely lucky there. I completely missed that. Wow. Okay, that's why you don't blunder pawns for no reason. Like I just did. Like I did earlier in the game. But yeah, this is, oh, sorry, Jacob. This is chess.com. As you can see by this, chess.com. Might be cut off slightly, but it is there. Chess.com. Shout out chess.com. Real ones. All right. Yeah, this is not typically how you're supposed to play chess. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but look, it's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Let's just put the rook behind the pawn so that I can't move forward anymore. Attacking here. I don't have a fork, unfortunately. That'd be nice if I did. Gotta move. Let's put the knight here. There's a check. I probably slide back to d3. Hello, Frank Dave. How you doing? And hello, Hakan Yusel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay, I have this. Slide over. Nothing there. I'll give a check. I'm not entirely sure where this knight is going. Is this checkmate? It is checkmate. Big. Huge. All right, well, I've saved the game. It was looking bad, Cedric. You had me on the ropes. But I do manage to luckily get out of it. A little Houdini act. All right. Well, anyways, if anyone wants to challenge me, feel free. Send me a challenge, and we can play another game. We still have some more time. So much advantage to lose like that. That is tough. That's a tough one. But we survive. Whew. All right. Yeah, anyone send me a challenge, feel free. Let me make sure I've added everybody who has sent me a friend request. It looks like I have. Oh, Royalty Master. All right, let's do it. 623 from the United States. Let's play a game. Let's do it. All right, let's play Knight of 6. Oh, I see you, Pie Goat. I see you challenging me as well. Hopefully I can get you next. All right, let's do this. So it's 11:27, so I have about a little over half an hour. So let's play Queen's Game. It declined here. A little over half an hour to keep going. I mean, I could, I guess, play a simul. Maybe I don't know if that's the best idea though, because that's a blitz game. Okay, so my opponent is going for this early knight b to d2. Yeah, knight b to d2. We could go for a c5. Could even go for this if I really want to. I like this early c5. But dang, I played you while washing rice roll. My mom almost got mad at me. I'm sorry. No, you almost had me. You were very close. Incredibly close. Okay. My opponent is playing a little bit dubiously. This isn't really particularly an opening, but it's not necessarily bad either. It's just probably a little bit inaccurate. Not the best setup you could go for. But let's just, I don't know, develop the bishop and castle. I don't see any way to particularly seize any advantage yet, so let's just do this. Plenty of time. Alright, now I could decide if I wanted to take either way, but I won't. I don't think there's any need to. I'm going to develop my bishop on this fianchetto. Alright. So maybe we initiate some kind of kingside attack. I feel like that might be in order. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe bring out my knight. Could go f5. You requested it? Alright. Well, I think I do see it pop up. Well, if you could, I think it might be rated. So if you could send me an unrated game, I would appreciate that. If you don't know how to do it, there should be like a little button that says rated that you can check. And that will, when it turns off, then it'll be unrated, I believe. Something like that. I would appreciate it if you could do that. Just because all the games are unrated, just so we don't have to worry about losing elo, anything like that. We're all just for fun. I am going to go for this idea. I like the prospect of it. I think it's interesting. We'll see. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much to say about the exactly what this opening is, because I don't really know theory here. But my opponent has a bunch of different good moves, I think. I think it's still a pretty even game. I think maybe I have a little bit more initiative. I like my setup, I think, a little bit better. I feel like I have a little bit more activity. So my opponent is going to go knight for knight here. So if I take, then my opponent just takes back. This is not something I want to allow, so I would be tempted to play f5 if it didn't hang this pawn. So maybe that's a better move than originally expected. I didn't really consider that option. Let's see here. Yeah, f5 would be almost automatic. Maybe instead of we just play h5. Maybe instead we just play h5. Because it does protect so that this pawn can't be captured. But then alternatively, maybe I just get kicked out and I would have to hang on to this pawn. So maybe it's just not that great. Maybe it's just not that great. Maybe instead we should just go for takes, queen takes, and then we play f5 still anyways. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards that. I don't really see a better option. Yeah, f5 immediately would have hung a fork, because now the e6 pawn is undefended. So I have to go for this. And now let me play f5. That makes sense to me. And then maybe in the future we can try to crack open this bishop so that we have a nice control over this diagonal. That looks good. Sack the horse. Sack the horse. Why the poor horse? What'd the horse ever do? Alright, now we could take... Now I think I will take. I want to open up this bishop. Probably knight here, I suppose. No, not even. No, I guess still. Still knight there? Yeah, probably knight. No, maybe not, because now this pawn hangs. Yeah, I don't want to let the pawn hang if I can help it. Maybe queen e7? Yeah, let's do queen e7 so that I defend the bishop so that I can move the knight elsewhere. Not to a square where it has to defend the bishop. So that I could get a discovered attack on this queen. You feel me? You got me? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I could take with queen, but I won't because I would hang this pawn, so I will take with the pawn. I don't know if I'm playing this accurately at all, to be honest with you. My opponent is playing pretty well, but I think we have chances here. Chat is getting silent, lol. That's what happens. That's what happens during the. It seems like the stream usually comes on for bring back Lemon. Look, Lemon will return. Lemon will return. I'm sure Lemon will return. Let's play knight e5. But yeah, bad for doing the John prank. But your queen. It was discovered. It was discovered. We got a nice little cheeky discovered attack there. Oh, I gotta be careful of this move. Oh yes, I need to be careful of that move. Let's bring the rook to d8. Okay, maybe this isn't great. Bishop to d8, knight takes, queen takes, bishop takes, king here, bishop check, king e8. I don't really like that idea. That doesn't look great. King e8 with bishops on e6 and d6 does not look appealing. I don't really have a better option though. I guess I could go back to h8. Yeah, I probably should put my king in h8 then in that scenario. Or is it... Yeah, h8 and then I could put a rook on g8. No, I can't put a rook on g8. Hold on, I actually got to think this through here. So if I play rook to d8, knight takes, queen takes, Right, so these two squares are, or 2 pieces off the board. Bishop takes with check on e6. If I slide back to h8, no, because I have a rook there. I have a rook on d8. So yeah, the rook can't just infiltrate on d7. Okay, let's go for this. This is the only option I see. I don't see anything better. Yeah, let's just go for it. You sent me a challenge? Alright, sounds good. Alright, this next game I might have to pick up the pace here. Maybe I will have to play a simul. I'll play a couple of games at the same time, so we can make sure I get to play everybody. So the issue is that, do I want to go f8 or h8 is kind of my dilemma. Maybe, I think h8. I think h8's safer. Because otherwise I kind of just allow this, right? Why would I allow that? Why would I allow that? That seems like an ill-advised decision. Okay, let's bring the queen back, probably this way. Or I guess not, because I'm just dropping the pawn. I guess we gotta step back 1 square. 1 square so we keep protecting the f5 pawn. We could have went up a square too, I suppose. Or at h5. But I think this makes the most amount of sense. So if I can just create play like h6 and just like get my king out of here, that'd be wonderful. Looks like the only square I have is to go to c8 with my rook. So let's do that. Alright. Here you got next? Alright. I'll try to get you next. I might have to do multiple games next at the same time in order to make sure I get to everybody. So I think I'll do that. We're so back. So ready for this. Okay, this pawn, a little bit hard to defend. We could push it. I'm not gonna do that. We could put my queen here onto b6. Or we could just play h6. I'm not. What are you talking about? That takes side. The stream started an hour later. I'm doing Jackbox an hour later. Okay. I don't feel like dealing with the spam, so thank you. Yet again, more and more spam. Oh yeah. Queen h5. Yeah, queen h5. Could have played it. I'm sure that move is also probably pretty solid. The reason why I played this one though is just so I can get my king, so I don't have any back rank issues. That's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. But if I can simplify, if I can get some pieces off the board here, I'm up 2 points of material. That'd be great for me. Obviously, I have the queen, so I should probably get my queen active in some way. You're 5 years late. You are in 2020. I'm not, life. I'm not. Life is wrong. It is not 2020. I could play queen h7 now. I guess I don't necessarily need to. I wonder if I should try to go for these pawns. But then you probably just step up. Maybe I sneak into e2. There might be something there. Let's pose some problems. Bishop here, then yeah, I'll just step up. Actually, I'd probably trade first, then step up. You can double your rook. Might be hard to do that with these bishops here. These bishops are nicely placed. They are quite nicely placed. Thank you, Living Murphy's Law, for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. So let's go up to queen e2. Sneak in. This e3 pawn is potentially hanging. Cooking with bro's heart? What? What do you mean cooking with bro's heart? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? Okay, now we just take the pawn for sure. Oh, actually, we don't just take the rook. Yeah, the rook's hanging. No, we take the rook for sure. Now we move the queen. I mean the rook, not the queen. Rook. Now we're definitely winning. I mean, we were winning before, but now it is definitely certain. Okay, we give a check with the rook. King runs, probably check with queen, yeah. Queen check. King is kind of escaping. Can I just play like g5? Get the pawns up the board? Oh no, it's pinned. Duh. Doi. Here then. Dude, maybe I should be... Do you think chess should allow you to play moves like that and then just lose automatically? Like, maybe. Honestly, I probably deserve it. I feel like it should be legal. I feel like you should be able to just lose like that. Well, I'm going to move the king out of the way now. Each of moves are really hard to handle in defense, so bro cannot be straight right now. What? What do you mean by this, life? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Think about what you just said and please let me know. Well, I'm still playing this move because it is defended by the queen. And I can just pick up the bishop after, at the very least, but I think we might have checkmate. Well, I guess that move works. Queen back. Then take the pawn. Or no, just push forward, yeah. Push forward. Okay. And I would take the pawn. Alright. Did I miss? Did I miss? Was there checkmate there? I might have missed it. It's okay. We'll get checkmate either way. Queen h4 was mate? Did I have queen h4? When did I have queen h4? Oh, here. Duh. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely missed that one. Oh well, fair enough. Oh gosh, dude, I'm missing some mates today, man. Alright. GG's. Yeah, I did miss it. Queen h4. That's a miss. That's okay. Alright, let's keep it going. We have some... yeah, we got plenty of time left. Let's keep it going. I will have to probably play multiple people at the same time, but King Pack and Blunderbale have accepted both your friend requests. Alright, let's try to play multiple here if I can. So I'm going to play Orange 6000 and King Pack at the same time. Oopsie, I missed... I already missed... I already played the wrong move. Wonderful. Alright. I have white in both games. I guess... no, I don't want to play a tempo down Slav. You have a Marshal and a Slav in the other one. A lot of people love to get checkmate, just resign. I mean, but the person could blunder. You never know. Alright, let's bring out the knight. So this game, yeah, I've really kind of screwed the pooch here. This is... why is my knight? You see my... what is wrong with my knight? Hello? Why is my knight... oh, no, it's back. It's back to normal. Alright, let's play e3. This castle. There we go. Oh, that's you, Soups? Alright, well, let's play. Let's have a good game. Although I did already mouse slip. It'll be okay. Hopefully I'll still be able to win. Maybe not, though. Okay. I could play e4. Maybe I should have just went for e4 immediately. No, I can't even play e4. No, I'm pinned. Hold up. I'm pinned. Don't play a stupid move. Alright, I probably have to play this. I probably need to play e4. I definitely need to play e4 at some point. One king versus one queen. Is it blunderable? You could stalemate. That's the only thing. You could stalemate. You won't lose the game, but you could stalemate. Alright, let's bring out the bishop. Let's castle. Now I think we gotta play e4. It's gotta be the move. Okay, we could just take. I think I'll just take. I don't think I mind that at all. Now we take back. Bishop here. Where do I put my queen? Probably to f4. If knight forward, I'll probably bring it back to c2. Please, one horizontal stream once a month? Absolutely not. There is no. I'm not ever doing any more horizontal streams. I'm sorry, bro. It's straight up not happening. I guess here. Yeah, sure. Okay, we do have like a move. We do have like knight here, maybe. Does that ever work? Well, knight takes. I guess we could take the bishop first. No, take bishop, then queen takes. Yeah, it's still fine though. I'll still go for it. We'll still go for it. It looks fine. Yeah, sorry. No, there's no more horizontal streams. I'm never doing that again. it's not worthwhile. Yeah, so I did see this move, and I thought I would put my queen here. I also thought about h4, which is a consideration, but I don't think I need to do that. Let's just put my queen there. So let's I guess it doesn't matter which way I take. Yeah, let's take this. This is probably a little bit more active. Take here. Okay. So we have a little more piece activity in this game. So I'd like to probably initiate some kind of attack on the king side towards my opponent's king, and especially because these light squares are really weak. Now, obviously, if we traded out the light square bishops, or excuse me, dark square bishops, so I don't have the luxury of moving any of those pieces, but here we go. All right, I just got to develop and keep going. All right, so this pawn probably just need to push it to b3. Don't even see any other options, so I'll go for it. We have some other games. Should I play you, Blunderbale? You're also challenging me. All right, let's make this. Let's make it 3. Let's play 3. 3 games at the same time. Not confusing at all. All right, let's bring back the bishop. Yeah, let's bring back the bishop. I think that's smart. We have an England gambit here. All right, let's see what the England. Oh, you have a Hartlib Chartlick. Bring out the knight. Okay. I think putting my bishop on this diagonal looks juicy for the future. Let's just bring the rook here first. So this is okay. This is a Hartlib Chartlick again. So let's probably play e3. Yeah, I probably just want to play e3 here. Do I want to trade? Yeah, trade. Sure. Bring out the bishop. Yeah, sure. Put it here. Awesome. Let's castle. Great. Let's. What do we want to do here with this knight? Probably bringing the knight out to here, so we prevent knight e4. We could take, but I want to put my queen off this diagonal, so let's do this first. That looks correct. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, rook probably infiltrates. I don't care about this pawn, or maybe I do care about the pawn. I probably should care about the pawn. Let's care about the pawn. Let's not just blunder it for no reason. No blundering. No blundering it for any reason. So I really apologize if you're watching this and it's very hard to follow all the games. I'm having trouble myself. This is quite a lot to do. But hopefully it'll be okay, because you'll be able to see all the games happening. All right, let's do that. I think we might be winning a knight there, actually. All right, so knight here threatens a fork. Oh, I guess we aren't. That's right, but we're at least dropping a pawn. I could even take, queen takes, king slides over. I'm underdeveloped. Can I initiate an attack that's fast enough? I just feel like I'm underdeveloped. Maybe I play a4. Take. Yeah, let's play a4. Okay, we could play b3. Oh, maybe we go for the knight. Yeah, we go for the knight again. We definitely go for the knight again. Because if it takes, then I just take the rook behind. Yeah, we attack the knight again. You're being Hikaru's at bullet speed. I'm going pretty fast here. So yeah, knight take, we just take the rooks. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Okay. If I'm staying on this game, that means no one else is making a move. But I think this game I have under control. I'd rather go to a different game. I wish I could like cycle through the games like as I choose. Like if I want to. So my opponent blocks against the fork. Now we have, what do we have here? Probably knight c4, knight d to c4 specifically. Let's just improve the knight. Okay, here now. Oh, I guess you'd get my bishop. I guess you do get my bishop, but. So knight moves. Do we play c3? If bishop takes, we still take. Pawn takes. I mean, it's still happening. We can play c3. Well, c3 knight goes here. Then what? Do I want to bring my knight out? I probably should bring my knight out, realistically. Yeah, let's do that. All right, now we take. Okay, here, I mean, no, there's nothing there. Let's see here. What do I want to do? Well, I probably should attack this king, realistically. So let's maybe play a4, b4. Just go for an attack. Or do I want to develop my pieces more? No, this kind of traps my... Doesn't really trap my queen, but it doesn't give me great chances. Let's go a4. So bishop gone. Let's... Do I want to give it... Yeah, I'll give it check here. Check here, step up. Probably bring it back. Yeah, I go this way. Looks good. Looks good, looks good, looks good. So I'm still up on time in this game, which is nice. I'm up on time in this game too. So this pawn is potentially hanging now. We could... Well, if the pawn ever is taken, we take... I guess the king does escape now that the bishop's gone, but if I put my knight on d4, that protects. That looks good. Knight d4 looks really good. Yeah, knight d4 looks pretty good. Alright. So I could take, but that always simplifies things. I think that helps out my opponent. I'd prefer to keep pushing up pawns on the side of the board. So let's keep pushing them up. Bishop probably... Yeah, let's put my knight here. Takes, we take back. I'll probably take... I guess I could take with queen. Queen takes, knight takes. No, let's take with knight. Let's keep the queens on the board. I guess I can't really keep the queens on the board after f6, though. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I'll just go back in that scenario and then take. Alright, fair enough. Can't really keep queens on the board. Bishop sack. So bishop here, queen here. Fascinating. Does that work? I don't think it does. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. Actually, let's take the bishop. B5? Yeah, sure, why not? Take, sure. Alright, we're just winning this game, definitely. 100%. 100%. No doubt in my mind now. Take the other pawn, why not? So, this is an interesting one. This is interesting. I don't think this works, but like it might. Maybe it does. Rook here, let's take. Oh, maybe take with bishop? No, take with here. It opens up the file. Slide over. Alright, cool. Let's just push the pawn. Alright, let's go for maybe rook sack. Queen takes. No, that never works. Never mind. Maybe c4 to keep pushing upwards. Yeah, c4. I'll go for c5. Go for c5. Looks pretty good. So is there any chance I get approved in a challenge with you? I might not have time, unfortunately. I'm kind of running out of time, as it appears. So unfortunately, maybe not. Okay, queen here. I have to move my queen probably over to c4. I could go for this. No, because knight is always still here. Like, I think queen c4 is my only real shot. I mean, I could block with my knight, I suppose. I could bring my knight here. But I think queen here. Is there really any checkmate threat? I just don't see the checkmate threat, no. Keep pushing. Here, I think it's still c5. Okay. There's no checkmate ever. I think we can just keep going. Sure, I just do this. Keep pushing. We take and checkmate. GG's. All right, GG's. GG's king pack. All right, let's take. We take with rook, queen, and king on the same file. Now we definitely take. Now we're definitely winning on this one. But I might have time. Honestly, life, I might have time for a quick game. We'll see. I don't want to say no just yet because like that game ended. Now we only have to worry about 2 games. So maybe I might have time. But if not, I promise I'll play in a future stream. I'm sorry. All right, let's go for this, I guess. I don't know. There might be some checkmate attack. It's very close. I mean, we could take. I think there's some checkmate coming. Actually, I guess rook could just take. Fair enough. I was king pack, GG. I knew you were gonna win. Well, it was a good game though. You played pretty well, I will say. For your rating, you did play pretty well. So it was interesting at least. Well, I don't know, charge. I don't know if I can do that, but we'll see. But I saw the queen trap, but then I somehow unsaw it. It happens. It happens. Okay, this is interesting. This one's definitely interesting. Do I take with pawn or with queen? I think I take with pawn. I think I take with pawn. Yeah, I take with pawn. Because if I take with... do I take with knight? Because knight, I'm attacking it. But you probably just drop back and defend. Defend the knight. So I probably want to do this because it's harder to defend that, the rook threat, than the checkmate. Let's go for this. That looks good. That looks good. I think I'm doing well. I think my opponent sacrificed inaccurately, I believe. But that's a tricky position for sure. It's not clear who's winning. All right. Let's see. Let's go. I mean, I could just sack everything if I really wanted to. Sack everything to just get in. Let's see. How am I checkmating you here, or are you just running around? I guess you just go here. Well, I guess I can just do that anyways. So you play this move. Interesting. I could just... If I do this, knight blocks, I think I just go for this anyways. I mean, rook can come up. No, let's just go for this. Or en passant? No, let's just take. Alright, let's just go for this fork. Actually, I can't even go for the fork. I have back rank. Oh, no, I don't. Bishop blocks. Yeah, no, we're good. I can go for this. Oh, it does that? No, it does work. It does work. Does it? Yeah, no, because I have check. Yeah. Low-key almost didn't work. Alright, I think I just take with pawn here. And now we just take. It almost doesn't work. Almost doesn't work. Probably shouldn't allow something that sketchy in a game like this. But GG's. It's like it's stalemate now. Oops. Alright, but for any of the mods, I'm sorry, I'm going to finish these games. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have time life. I might not have time now. Because we are running out of time here. Alright, that is checkmate. So I do have one game left. This is the final game here. But I think I am going to win, actually. I think we're very close to winning. Yeah, what do you do? I think it's just checkmate. I think just here. I think so. Yeah, there's nothing's blocking that. All right, GG's. All right, well, GG's Blunderbell. I had a miss. I missed something in that game. But all right. All right, well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the games. Did win. But yeah, those are good games. That was a tense game. That was a fun England game. All right, well, Life, what is your username? Well, it is 12 a.m. though. It is 12 a.m. I always say that I'm gonna play chess for 4 hours and then we're gonna keep moving. So I think I might have to call it there, unfortunately. All right, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Orange 6000 added you as a friend, and this blonde guy I've also added you. Yeah, I don't think I have time. All right, it is 12 a.m. It is time for the end of the stream. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. You can stick around if you'd like. The stream is not ending yet. I am going to be playing some other games, but I do have an agreement with the moderators that for the first 4 hours of the stream, I do chess, and for the last hour, I do other games. So that is what I'm going to be doing. You're more than welcome to stay if you want to play any other games, but unfortunately, yeah, that is how this is going to go. So thank you for watching. I'm sorry, life. Hopefully I can, I'll make sure I add you as a friend, at least. So make sure, let me know what your username is. I promise I'll add you, and next time I stream, hopefully I can play you. I'm really sorry, though. All right. Play something new? What do you guys want to play? Quip, Blather? I mean, I could make a poll if you guys want. Hello, Bats. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's play a fun stream, though. Portal 2. I don't have Portal 2 installed, unfortunately. A Farham 145. All right, I have you. I have chess.com open on my phone. I will send you a friend request here. So Farham 145. All right, I've sent you a friend request. Let's do it. Yeah, Quip Lather. Yeah, Jackbox, grow a garden, growing a tick site. No. But when do you do these streams? It's my first time joining. Usually my streams start at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So I don't know what time zone you're in, but for me right now it's midnight. So 5 hours, or usually 5 hours earlier. Today I started an hour later, but typically that's when I stream. The day, it depends. It's been a while since I've streamed on a Wednesday. Well, technically it's Thursday now because it's past midnight, but typically I don't stream on a Wednesday. I don't know. It's hard to say. I need to get some consistent schedule, but I don't have one yet. But thank you to Yen Yong P for subscribing. But I'm glad myself a 2000 player gave me a friend request. Thanks, man. Well, thanks for joining the stream. I'm sorry I couldn't play it, but I'll get you next time. All right, just join a Jackbox game for max time. Download Portal 2 for later. Do I even have Portal? Can I even buy Portal 2? I mean, I'd actually buy it. It's honestly worth it. I have it on Xbox. On my 360, that is. So I have the disc for it, but I can't put it into my Xbox Series S. I'll get Portal 2. How much does it cost? Oh, $10. I mean, come on now. Okay, well, I don't want to leak my credit card or something, so that would be bad. I've leaked just about everything else. Thankfully, I haven't leaked anything generally that bad. That would be like a $200 mistake for sure. Yeah, I'll buy Portal 2. Honestly, worthwhile. $10. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not leaking anything. I see myself on the screen. Thankfully, I have 2 monitors now. I did purchase it. Yeah, I got the notification. All right, $10. That's not bad at all. I would 100% be down to play that in a future stream. But today, not the case. All right. So, do you guys have a consensus for a game you want to play first? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of different games that you guys have suggested. I mean, we could do, yeah, random Jackbox game generator. Quip. I don't know. Twisted one Quip. It takes I want to grow a garden. But Portal 2 is a top 5 game of all time for me, if I'm being honest. Bats, I would honestly, agree with you. Honestly, top 5 is, I think, completely accurate. I would agree. Yeah, it takes like chess. Yes! Elden Ring plus Night Reigns mode. Oh my gosh, dude. I haven't played Elden Ring because, I know that it's going to be such a time sink if I do. It's also going to be way too hard. If I streamed it live or something, maybe. You guys are saying, I've seen more people saying Quip, so let's just do Quip. Let's get into it. Let's not waste too much time. Let's get the Mega Picker going. Let's get Quip going. Stream on my Xbox? Dude, it's always... I wish Microsoft made it easy for you to actually stream on your Xbox to YouTube, but such is not the case. Quiplash. I almost clicked on Blather. Can I listen to Y'all Watch Out? Okay, you know what? Sure. Sure. As much as you guys annoyed me today, sure. But do you guys get what I mean when I'm saying you guys are spamming in chat? Seriously. Seriously. Do you see what I mean? You're either spamming or you're antagonizing or you're just putting yawn emojis. It's not being helpful to the stream chat. It is not making a welcome environment for people to actually talk and chat. No, it's not even you, Bats. You were the only one who was actually good today, generally. I appreciate you. 3 messages isn't spam, by the way. But if you do that, 3 messages and somebody sends a message and then you keep talking, if it's like 5 out of 7 messages, that's kind of spam. You know what I mean? Like, do a Juno position? I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that means. What is a Juno position? Are we doing make our own, or are we playing the one we made last time? I say we. I didn't really make it. Stop purging us for 3 messages? Okay. But like, the point of me making this hour at the end of streams for you guys is that you don't have to be here for the first 4 hours. If you want to be here, sure. But if you are, I would just appreciate it if you don't make the chat environment worse, in my opinion. If it's spam, if it's talking about something completely off topic, if it's, like, it's tough because, like, I do want you guys to be here and I appreciate it when you are. But oftentimes I feel like it's making it worse for other people who want to talk and chat. So it's kind of hard to balance that. But hello, Hector. Hi, I'm a big chess fan like you. Well, thanks for joining. I'm sorry that we're not playing any chess at the moment, but if you want to play me, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is Viper King. I'll be definitely down to accept your friend request. But what about no spam, but talking about weather occasionally? Like, you could talk about the weather, sure, that's fine. But like, if it gets to the point where like 75% of the chat is just weather, or like doing the weather command, then it gets a little bit like, okay, like I can't, the whole chat's weather. I can't see what the people are saying about chess. If we don't spam at all one stream, can we get 2 hours of Jackbox? Okay, I don't know if that'll ever happen though. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Like, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Like, I do wish that we could make something in which like we could actually do something that we both like. But this is just a chess channel now. It has to be. Okay, I'd appreciate if you just stop saying my address out loud. Like, if I don't acknowledge it, people don't know what that means, but I'd appreciate if you just don't, like, obviously I don't want that to be leaked, and I'd prefer if you just didn't say it at all. Anyways, y'all watch out. Thank you, Twisted. All right, let's listen. Let me put this on this other monitor here. Oh yeah, Fortnite. That's the ad I'm getting. Actually, my AirPods aren't even working. Hello? Please work, AirPods. Thank you. You've been in a charger for the last 5 hours. I don't know why you aren't working. You still have the address leak stream up? I know I still have it up, but no one knows about it. So no one's going to look. Unless it's you. Well, one of the mods. Okay, this isn't working. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. There it is. Turn it up a little. Let me start from the beginning. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. So what are we playing? We're doing Quip, but are we doing make our own or Flap? Isn't your health worth like 500k? It's something like that, yeah. That might be generous. No, actually, we've done some improvements recently. It actually probably is that way. Let me get this rid of this. Alright, let's go. New Quip? You want to make one? Yeah, you take Quip custom. Let's make a new one. Alright, actually I don't even need to join first, so it's not like I'm gonna really contribute in any way. Let's get a new episode. Let's call it the end. Oops, create a new episode. Apologies. That's the wrong button. Alright. Can we do actual questions this time? And not just spam hi? Like, do you actually want to do a legitimate one or just spam? Because, like, we could just spam, but anyone can spam. Why does everything 3 messages is spam? I think it's disruptive. I think it's just disruptive. That is not a question. You're in now? Alright, thank you, thanks. Alright, are we actually gonna do like maybe favorite playing tree? That's fine. No, that's okay. This is. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I mean, we don't even. I don't even care. Where can I friend you? Well, if you want to friend me, send me a friend request. I'll pull up chess.com for a second. So this is Let me pull my profile here. So I'm sorry this is a little small. Let me speed it up a little more. So this is my profile. It's called Viper King. So if you want to send me a friend request, send me look me up on chess.com. I hope you should be able to find it. If you honestly just make a premium run, we waste too much time. It is actually true. I kind of agree with that. Just do the premium one, also music to that. Music is perfectly. It's as loud as it should be. No, I'll turn it down. Why did you take the flash stream down? No flash stream. Which one's down? I've taken some streams down. Obviously, I'm going to take down 2. I swear I can't even hear you. Please lower it. Okay, I've lowered it. Is that low enough? It's a negative 24. That should be low enough. The flash stream, the name is self-explanatory. Is it? What flash stream? The schizo stream? What are you talking about? What flash stream are you talking about? Why did you take down the stream where I became an Infinity supporter and got mod for the first time? Did I take it down? Someone flash stream DMs? Oh, I forgot about that. Did I remove that one, or did I think I might have cut out the section in the video where that happened. Or did I take it down? I feel like it happened twice. I think I did. I don't remember. You know what? I don't know. That should be the iceberg. Yeah, I mean, it's not that significant, I feel like. I guess so, maybe. I don't see the stream for that date. I don't remember what date it was. So I couldn't really tell you. New and improved Viper King iceberg coming in summer 2025. Real bats. Alright. Yeah, these questions suck. These didn't even make any sense. They generally don't make any sense. Oh, the song is over. I should actually create a playlist or something of actual music that I can play on stream. I tried doing it before, but I mean the same songs just get boring, and there's not any like good uncopyrighted music. I mean the AI music I guess works, but you already have them, but it's not good. I could just like compile the AI songs and just put those in, but I mean I guess it does avoid copyright, but it's kind of like it's soulless. There's no feeling. There's no human emotion. Loop song. Yeah, fair enough. Where's the loop button on here? Settings? Playback? No. Where's the loop button? Is it not here? Not crazy. Wasn't there a loop button before? I don't know. I was always wondering why Magnus was the only guy in tournament after losing knocked to the chess table. Oh, I was always wondering, was Magnus the only guy in the tournament after losing to knock the chess table? I'm sure there's got to be someone who's done it before, for sure. But I think that's the first time that like Magnus has, well, like Magnus or any other top level player has done it in like a prestigious tournament. I have to guess. You want Clarksville check-in? I think y'all watch out is better than Clarksville check-in, but alright, should we just, I mean, what else do we even have here? Like this isn't, these questions aren't gonna be good. Half of it's, more than half is just spam. Start it? Yeah. The board is la 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 lava. I'm glad you like that, Hector. I thought it was funny. Kind of. As funny as it could be. Let's play it. The code is LYGF. I spammed current at past weather data? Wonderful, Twisted. I'm sure we'll have great answers to that. Well, I apologize. This is gonna suck. I really apologize. This isn't gonna be fun. This is just gonna be. We're gonna get terrible questions. It's not, and nothing's gonna make sense. It's just gonna be terrible. I can zoom in a little bit for quick. All right, let's do it. Clarksville check-in. Anyways. So by the way, the guys, if anyone's wondering, I streamed twice this week because I can't stream this weekend. I am busy this weekend, so if anyone wondering, that is why I decided to do 2 this early. So there won't be any streams this weekend. Nothing Saturday, nothing Sunday, nothing Friday. Maybe Sunday actually, honestly. Probably not though. Am I going to the military parade? Yeah, I'm flying out to LA. I got my Mexican flag ready to wave. Yeah, I'm getting married. That's true. Alright. Using my phone to chat my computer to play. But never seen this game in my entire life. Well, it's called Quiplash. Basically, the whole point is to... Oh, I only answered one question. Oops. The point is to answer the questions as with funny answers that you think will get votes. Actually, it's not really to get any funny answers. It's just to get votes. You just want to try to give an answer that other people will vote for. You think you glitched it? What did you do?
Step into Wix Studio, the platform.
Let me see. Step into Wix Studio? How about no?
Website layouts into an art form. Create the grid you want, shaping every section intuitively. And get down to detail with
All right.
total control.
Let's do that.
Perfect precision.
Mute a Tixi? Real. Let me get rid of this.
Repeat your designs at scale to get them
I will not repeat my designs at scale, actually. Alright, this doesn't make sense. Avoiding small talk sounds like a safety quip, and honestly, it's better. So, I'll take it. My new album, Man's Best Friend, is out on August 29, 2025. Thanks, Charge. Really appreciate your Sabrina Carpenter advertising. Yeah, safety Q is better. Let's be real here. Realize, chat, would I generally be untested or interested maybe in going to the army parade for 250th birthday? I don't think so, dude. I don't want to go to a parade, man. I don't want to go to an army parade. Not happening. Why should Bats be remodded? He donated money to the dictator. He's exceptional as mod and no longer spams. Is this true, chat? Is this true, Bats? Generally, Bats, I would be willing to remod you. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what? I will. Honestly, I think you've been good. Eggy and Atixai probably not. But honestly, I feel like you actually have been better. So like, I will give you it. All right. Ga. I am the. Ew. No, I hate both of these. No, neither of these make sense. But sure. Okay, be careful, Bats. Be careful. I know spams are okay. Well, Tixi, frankly, Tixi, I don't think I'll ever remod you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, bro. You just spam way too much every single time. Eggy, I'm sorry, bro. You would be next, but I will say, I feel like you are antagonistic, and at some point you'll do something, and I'll regret it. I don't know. I'm sorry, bro. With Viper stream on June 23rd to 24th, he retired to mod for Tixi. I didn't even read the rest. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I feel like every single time I do. Yeah, the prompts are garbage. This is true. New name for the channel? Okay. Goon Vape Dictator King. Eggy's channel. Sure. You know what? Why not? I'll stop scaring the chess viewers. Like, again, this is like, you guys just don't have to be here. You just, like, I don't understand. I don't know why you guys are still, like, I don't know why you're here. If you don't like chess, it's baffling to me. I don't know why you guys are here for 4 hours when I'm not doing anything, man. What even is this? Is this even an answer? Is that something on the screen? What is that? No, you don't like chess. I don't understand. Ugh. I don't get it. Because you're the only real streamer who talks to chat? That's the real answer? Well, fair. I mean, I appreciate it, I suppose. But, like, I don't even talk to you guys then. I'm just talking about chess the entire time. Oh my gosh. What even is this? Gamble for the... Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. But it's what I do. I played Barbecue and Chess It, then I went and played a Portal 2 until it's time for Jackbox. Yeah, I mean, exactly. If you actually want to play a game, we can play a game. You are loyal. I appreciate it. But it's like... No. Oh, man. I'm so torn because I generally like you guys, but like I also really need to grow this channel, I feel like. And I feel like I just can't, like, I can't satisfy both. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, chess reps, stop playing the question of the spam, no fun. Cheat reps, alright folks, vote for a Tixa. It's, yeah, I mean. Yeah, 3000 elo? 3001 elo, actually. It's just true, Tristan. But dude, I go die if I play more than 1 hour of chess. That's fair. That is fair. I am just immune to 8 hours of chess in a row now, at this rate. That's probably that, yeah, 8 hours is probably the most I've played in a row. With limited breaks, yeah. We should play Among Us again. I would not be opposed for Among Us. I will say, I would be down. You guys want to play Among Us after this? Generally something fresh, I'd be 100% down for Among Us. After this? Yeah, I'm down after this. Anyone else want to play Among Us? I'm 100% down. Oh boy, only round 2. Okay. Oh boy. Shoot. Hello, random Z-Man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Friend me though? Yeah, I'll friend you guys. You hate Among Us? I mean, that's fair charge. If enough people want to, we'll do it. If not, then we won't. That's how we'll go. Every time I put this for an answer, it breaks Jackbox. Is there something in it that would... There's a percent sign, maybe? Or something? I don't know. I don't know what what it could be. Maybe it's just breaking the code somehow. Oh, gosh. I don't even know what to do for this, dude. Doesn't even matter, though. Who cares, really? There it is.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety.
I got 13 seconds. Okay, I got time here. I don't actually have that much time. Ah, shoot. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Clarksville check-in. Okay, I guess I could put it on now. Why is Wheatley better than GLaDOS? My new album, Man Best Friend, is out. He's funny, he's evil, in a funny way, he's cool. Alright, let me put up Clarksville check-in. Who wins, China or USA military? I'd like to think the USA would win. But am I actually certain about that? Not really. Not at all. Sorry, just add. There we go. That was Clarksville check-in. I've turned down the volume a little bit, so hopefully it's not too loud. Alright, Viper's favorite airplane. Actually, favorier airplane. Boeing 747, Chess Airlines 82622, 2024. What, August 26, 2024? I'm a big Boeing 747 enthusiast. I can't hear. It might be deaf. It might be a little too low. I'll turn it up a little. Alright, why is Viper scared to do the John prank? You know what else is lava chicken? Mustard. What? Alright folks, let me tell you about Rod Hill. China's scary? Yeah, I mean, China's military is probably a little scary. There's a lot of Chinese people out there. World War 3 is probably literally going to be the end of the world, like generally. So it's not exciting that could be like, that could happen literally any day, realistically, but hopefully it won't happen. Stream implosion in a minute? Oh, what? Did it reset? Wait, the B on his shirt? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, dude. It's true, the big booty of Latinas is actually correct. That is what it stands for. Sorry, I didn't know what happened. Apparently OBS just restarted, so I guess it did literally just restart for some reason. What the heck was that? Why did it restart? Eh, who cares really? Like, let's be real. Alright, spam barbed wires, my new album, or barbed wires. I'm North Korean. Hello. Barbed wires. Yes, I spammed the barbed wires. That's what took me so long. I had to go and search up the barbed wire on my phone. Why does Viper think 3 messages is spam? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Go ahead, ask a Tixon. If the whole chat is just blue, feels like spam. That's what I'm saying, man. Bottom 5 Jackbox sessions of all time? Honestly, probably, yeah. Nothing's funny. It's all just horrible questions. But anyway, sorry Chris, but why do your streams just end when I wake up, lol? Why do you change streaming schedule? Well, I used to stream at 7 a.m. on Saturdays because that was the only time in which I could stream when I had assignments due on Friday nights. So I've switched things around because this is an easier time for me. I mean, I'm not opposed to streaming in the morning again. Maybe I could do like one morning stream on Saturdays. And then, because it's kind of nice to get the stream out of the way in the morning, and then just have the rest of the day to do whatever else I want. But oftentimes I get quite tired, and then like the rest of the day I actually don't really do what I want because I'm just like tired and I take a nap, and then all of a sudden I don't have that much left of the day. But anyways, if I do the 7 to 11, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. and then 11 a.m. to 12, just 1 hour of Jackbox, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that in the future, but for right now, I think this is what works best for me.
Okay, only 1 round remains. Let's see how
Only 1 round remains. Alright, what we got? Who's winning? Wow. I'm sorry, I'm actually surprised I'm winning. I didn't think I wasn't really paying attention to how many votes I got, so I didn't really know, but
one last
sure.
chance to strut your stuff. Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires
So true.
3 separate responses.
3 separate responses. Are you sure, Schmitty? Are you really sure about that? That's a lot of responses. I don't know if I can come up with that many good ideas. Alright. Final chance for this sesh to come back? Real. That doesn't make any sense. Play Plum Wild? Alright, I'll play some songs. It is annoying how it keeps stopping. Can I get a playlist going or something? Would you low-key be opposed to worshiping? Yes, bro. What are you talking about? I hate Axel, dude. It's so stupid. It's not funny. I'm generally like, it's annoying, man. I hate Axel. I'm not playing. Alright, I don't know what that YouTube link is for. Alright. I don't even know what this means, bro. I don't know what any of this means. What do you say? Incredibox and Sprunky is better than BFDI and II. I don't know what Incredibox is. I know what the other 3 are. What is this? So we're currently playing some Quiplash. Basically, people are voting for which answer they like best. Yeah, I'm not sure what Incredibox is. I know what Sprunky is, I know what BFDI is, and I know what II is. Kelly Smells Like, Phillips Lagoon. Alright folks, let me tell you about Rod Hill, my new album. Okay, well, you know what? You guys tried, I guess. You guys tried. I don't understand this spam though. I don't understand. I don't understand where this alright folks, let me tell you about Rod Hill spam is from. And I don't understand why you guys spam it so much. I don't think it's funny. I don't understand. Sprunky, play Sprunky? I'm not playing Sprunky. No, I'm not giving free samples of my goon sauce. No, I saw that. Don't you? You can't retract that. I saw it with my eyes. I asked AI to make a Trump-sounding Rod Hill praise. Oh, interesting. Okay. That doesn't really work. He doesn't really say "alright, folks," does he? He would say something like, "Rod Hill is the best meteorologist. Everyone knows it. He's the best." I can't do a Trump impression. I don't even know what to pick for this one. But I agree with the left answer, so. I wish I could do a Donald Trump impression. That would be so funny. But I can't. Yes, yeah, and Tixai. That's it. That's perfect. Let me tell you. Rod Hill, absolute legend. Nobody does better like Rod. The forecast, incredible. People are saying they've... Yeah, he says, believe me at the end. That's perfect. That's actually it. No, that's 100% it. The forecast, incredible. People are saying they've never seen clouds expand so beautifully. Just tremendous. Believe me. That's it. That's 100% it. Alright. Wait, when does this lemon, not even lemon smells like? Yeah, you know what? Go with it, whatever you want, bro. Watch Paley? No, who is Paley? Well, the curves that be on your shirt is low-key elegant? Ew, don't say that, bro. Did I really 50-50 with this one? But what the other answer didn't make sense, man. No, I mean, nothing in this round made sense anyways. Rod Hill, tremendous guy, folks. Thank you, Mason Hoover, for subscribing. I really appreciate you. Eggy sneaks out with the win. Big win for Eggy. Alright. Among Us is even loading? Yeah, do you guys want to play Among Us? Plum Wild. Alright. Do you guys actually want to do Among Us? I'm down. I'm straight up down. Oh, you can't even play Among Us? I just bust everywhere? Yo, hey, yo. You don't have Among Us? Okay. If not, we won't do Among Us. Alright, what else do we want to do instead of Among Us then? Friend me on Among Us? Okay, well I will if we actually play it. Are we actually going to play it? Do we have enough people? You want to do Scribble again? Grow a Garden? Grow a Garden again sounds like the worst game ever, bro. Okay, should I put a poll in chat? I'll put a poll. I'll end the current poll. I'll make a new poll. Scribble, please? Okay, I'll put Scribble, put Grow a Garden. So let's put Scribble. Grow a Garden. Among Us. Don't play Grow a Garden. Look, if you guys want to play it, this is your time. This is not me, okay? This is you. I don't want to play Grow a Garden. I'd rather play Among Us probably first, then Scribble second, then Grow a Garden third. But if this is what you want, this is what I'll play it, okay? I'll play it. I'm fine with it. This is your time. I'm down to play. This is Drew's pick the games for the last hour of the stream. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Only like 4 people actually have the barbecue knowledge to do the Scribble prompts. I don't think it would be fun. That is actually fair. That is actually true. I would agree with you there. Unfortunately, Grow a Garden is winning, which I'm a little bit disappointed about. Survive Intern. I mean, I could have put Survive the Internet. I would be down to play that. Bro, do not play it, please. It does not have to be for long. Don't do Grow a Garden. It's boring AF. I believe you. I do believe you. However, if that's what people pick, then that is what I have to play. Unfortunately. But I don't have to play it for long. Play for 15 seconds, please. I'll play it for a little bit longer. Barber Clips has 14 subs. Is it actually gaining subs? I mean, W. Should I promote it? Maybe I should. Maybe I won't. I could, though. My vote has power, too. Oh, we're tied? If it's a tie, then yeah, I pick then. We do have a tie currently. Grow a Garden, Among Us. My pick is for Among Us. Alright, I'll give it 30 more seconds. Can I put a timer? Let me get a time that is up here. Alright, give me to 12:35:30. And we'll see whatever's winning there. Alright. That's the game plan. The only fun thing in it is stealing other people's things. Ah. That sounds like fun. Alright, Among Us is winning. There's 8 seconds left in the poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is over. Alright, you know what that means? I actually have to get rid of this too. Or not. No more chess. Alright, let's do it. We got Among Us on the board. Let's play it. Alright. Hey, what's up, Commander? Fox, how you doing? I can't even see the poll. Yeah, it's tiny. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's play Among Us. Update queued. Oh my god, this better not be long. Okay, it's not. Thank god. Let's run it. I have 79 hours. That's kind of crazy. I would have not guessed that I had that much. Let me zoom in. I don't think I need to. I think this is fine. Here's a gift from the crew. I hate it. Thanks, though. Thanks for the gifts, I suppose. Alright, let's play. Can I add you guys as friends? What is even my username? Unused pan? Hello? One new request. Sure. Why is this my username? You have to update it. Give me 3 minutes. It was very quick for me. It should hopefully be quick for you too. I'll play. Well, yeah, obviously online. Create game. Hello, Yon Gritlare. Thanks for subscribing. All right, I'll put the code in chat. Classic 15. I mean, I don't think we'll get that many, but tag. We're experts out here. We're experts. Don't worry. We're very much experts. There's 5 maps. I don't even know what even is the fungal. I've only seen the other 4. I think I like the Skeld best, though, to be honest with you. If anyone has any preference, let me know. But I'm kind of down for just the Skeld. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, guys. You want Polis? I'm down for Polis. We could do Polis. The fungal is overrated. Skeld, obviously. If anyone else has anything, if anyone else wants Polis, I could do Polis. Eggy says original map. Okay. We'll just do original map. We'll do Skeld. Alright, I think I could start it. Polis is better. I don't completely disagree with you there. But I think with the number of people we'll have in the game, maybe Skeld is better, because Polis is a bit big. Capacity 15, I mean, that's probably fine, right? Quick chat. No, not quick chat. I want regular chat. Free chat. English? Yeah, English. That's great. Looks good to me. I forgot what every map is except Skeld. What is the code? Oh, here it is. I'll put it in chat. Sorry, it's not even on screen. It's JMJTQG. That is the code, so I'll pin that. Dude, it's been a minute since we played Among Us. So I want to customize. Roles galore. Core settings. Let's see the core settings. So imposters 3. No, we'll probably do 2. Kill cooldown is way too high. I think like 30 is probably good. 1.5k or 1.5 times. Kill distance medium. That's probably fine. Maybe even short. 30. Is 30 okay for kill cooldown? That seems about right. Role settings. I don't think we want any roles. No thanks. Let's just play the simple Among Us. I prefer that. Do I have to save them? Oh, I have to go all the way down. I see. Okay. So player speed 1.5 is probably good. We could do. Nah, let's put 1.5. Emergency meetings 1. Emergency cooldown. Discussion time. Voting time. We don't need discussion time. Let's do voting time for 60 minutes. Anonymous votes. Sure, that's a little fun. I'm waiting. It takes time. We're not starting yet. Taskbar updates always. Meetings never. It's probably fine. Do I want to do visual tasks? Is that too? It could give too many things away. Maybe. This is probably fine. I feel like we could just keep it. Maybe we don't do anonymous votes. Alright, this looks fine. I do ask that if you are playing in the game that you don't look at my screen. So you don't know if I'm el impostor or not. My mouse is not loading. Alright, we'll wait a bit. We have time. We got time. Turn off your screen. I would, but if people aren't in the game, I'd prefer if they just watch. Just turn it off. I mean, I guess I could. It does kind of ruin the game otherwise. Yeah, can I be a boss with you? DM me. Dude, you're actually so right. Read my chat. What do you say? Trade offer. I receive barbecues on barbecue channel page. You receive no chess stream complaints from me. Perhaps. I could put it on there. However, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I'm sorry. Go back to Jackbox games? Well, we might after this. Actually, we probably won't have time. It's already 12:40. Well, we have 6 people in here. But we'll keep waiting for you guys. If you guys can join. The most recent clip is 1.8 KCs and it's chess. It is chess. This is true. However. Chess, yeah, I know. Sorry, Twisted. I know I could, but I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I do appreciate the effort you're putting into the channel, but I don't feel like it's of the quality of which I want it to be. I guess I don't know. If it's like if I'm making that, if I put it on my channel page and then it's like the official clips channel. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sounds like a big diss, but I need to satiate my thirst. Ping the Discord. Let them join. What, this Discord, this game right now? It was meant to be low quality like the original. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. However, if I actually want like an official clips channel, then I would want it to be of higher quality. So if I put on my channel page, that kind of like makes it, you know. They're not high quality? I mean, they weren't. Do you support deporting illegal immigrants? Yes or no? Okay. Now that we're not in the chess portion of the stream, I would say if they are illegal, I do support deporting them because it's in the name. They are illegal. I mean, there's obviously more layers to it than that. It's not that simple. But in most scenarios, yeah. Yeah. You can put vibrator clips. That's fine. By the way, I say it like that because YT always bans my comments for no reason. That's fair. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I think it's valid. I think if they're, you know, out there waving Mexican flags, there's some like really good comment I saw on something today, and I was like, dude, that's actually like, that makes so much sense. But somebody said, conquerors wave their home country's flag, citizens wave that country's flag, and they're waving the Mexican flag. Basically, it was like an implication that, in a way, they're trying to take over with Mexico. Like, if people are saying Mexico, if they're waving the Mexican flag, if they had this nationalism for it, then why do they not want to go back to Mexico? You know what I mean? I didn't say it as elegantly as the person who commented did, but it was that general premise. It's like, yeah, if you are actually want to be here, then why aren't you waving the American flag? Step 1. First off. Alright, does anyone else want to join? We have a Tixai in here. Oh, we got Hector in. We got 8 people. That's pretty good. Did I watch Asmongold? No, Asmongold is literally a waste of time. Asmongold, I don't know. I don't even know how anyone likes him. I'm sorry if you like him. Please let me know why you like him. I think he's actually horrible. I think Asmongold has horrible takes on anything. Anytime that I've ever heard him talk, I've been like, I can't wait for this guy to shut up. Hassan, similar scenario for me. Very similarly, I also feel about Hassan. A Tixai left? What the heck? Alright, I'll wait for a Tixai to join and then we'll start. My internet running at 0.02 megabytes per second, or megabits per second. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry. I would join, but I physically can't right now. It's all good. I'm sorry, Chris. That is tough. What do you think about Charlie Kirk? I don't... I just know he has that insane gum line. I don't know really anything about his actual political stances on anything, to be completely honest with you. So I can't really say. Alright, let's begin. We got 8. So we'll have 2 imposters, but I think it's perfect for 8. Because 2, 8, 6. Yeah, you need to at least get 2. Oh, I didn't hide my... Okay. Well, oops. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I hope you weren't looking. Alright, let's do it. Okay, thank you, amogus. Thanks for wasting your emergency meeting. Well, what's up here? Guys, why is my name red? What does that mean? Viper sus or Tixai sus? What out of Tixai? Amogus. Why did you vote for me? Why did I get 2 votes? Why the heck did I get 2 votes, man? Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Amogus was not an imposter. Well, not our fault. Alright, we're cooked, guys. We've already lost one. But it was for a good reason, so. Alright, I'm actually not going to complete it. Because if I need to prove with a visual task, then I will prove it. Oh boy. Alright, what else we got? Oh, orange dead, so that's a Tixai dead. Where was that at? Yeah, Tixai imposter, and Tixai I don't think is the imposter, I'm gonna be honest with you. We do need to vote because we have 2 deaths. PVT perks, 2 bodies, both in elec. PVT, I just saw PVT in Nav. How did PVT get over there so quick? I guess he went under. Oryx Pixie dead? Yeah, orange and pink dead. I'm not sure who it is. Bad production says to skip. We have to vote. If we don't, imposters win. But I don't know if anyone actually cares about this. I actually have generally no clue who it could be. When we're definitely cooked, yeah, we actually have to vote. I bet it's Eggy. It might be Eggy, low-key. I'll vote Eggy for you. But everyone else skipped. Okay, we're literally screwed. I have no idea who it is. Eggy's is a shot in the dark. I don't think it is PVT perks because I don't think he had time. No, I mean, but if he reported the body, he did have time. I have no idea, Eggy. Frankly, I have no idea who it is. I think we might just have to call emergency immediately, but we have 10 seconds to wait, so. We have to vote someone. If it's 1 death, we lose. There's 20 seconds for kill cooldown, so we have to go for it. No choice. We have to vote someone. Shot in the dark, I'll go PVT. I'll actually vote PVT perks for you there. I'll vote PVT. Yeah, I think it might be PVT, honestly. So PVT and Hector both voted together, so if it is PVT, it's probably Hector. If not, we lose the game. Ah, screw it, we lost the game. Dang, it was Eggy, wasn't it? Ah, it was. Well played. Fair enough. Eggy, we did great. Was that... Wait, are you in this game? IWC, are you in this game right now? Why are you here, bro? You're crazy, man. I want checkmate raid. Dude, are you actually in this game? You're Curb? Dude, the sneaky play. Alright, let's play another game. Why did I leave that game, actually? I should have stayed in that one. Well, my bad. My bad, everyone. Wait, did they... I guess it kicked me out. Fair enough. Alright. Let's run it back. Bro loves lurking. Bro is lurking. Big lurker over here. Alright, let me put in chat again. MLHQXG. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually redo everything. Alright, let's actually lock in now. We gotta win. We can't just vote somebody out immediately right off the bat, because then we're kind of screwed. But I'm glad you're here. Dude, it's been a while since we played Among Us. It's honestly like, it is a good game. I don't like all the crazy stuff that we've got. Like, all the roles. Like, heck no. If I wanted to play a role game, I'd play like Town of Salem or something. That's confusing as heck, but it's fun. This game, I don't know. I don't like it. We have, we're missing 1 from the last game. Who else we got? You should see scalp thumbnail. Why is this chess membership so expensive? Yeah, I'm lucky because Chess Kim gave me diamond. Amog is your avatar is what? Oh, I didn't read that. Okay, whatever, who cares? If it implodes, the video ends. So true. Speaking of videos, dude, I want checkmate. By the way, I do appreciate the video that you basically edited for me of the highlights from that stream. I've been thinking about whether or not I was going to upload it. I don't think I am, although I do appreciate that you spent the time to do it. But I feel like That video, maybe I'll do in the future. Let Viper Clips upload it. Maybe I could give it to Viper Clips to upload. That, I mean, sure. The quality is horrible. It's just proof of concept. I mean, I do like it. I mean, we could put it. I could give it to you, Twisted. I could give it to Viper Clips. That's honestly, maybe that would work. But I do appreciate that you actually took the time to do that. But, dude, I've been thinking so much about what the heck I actually am going to do. And actually, let's start this game. But, man, I still don't exactly know. But I might go along your route. What you do with the chess variants, where you just played a bunch of chess variants. Anytime I've uploaded a video about a chess variant, that video has done the best out of any other videos I've done. So, I might do it again. I might do what you did. Because I did that tier list video where I played 20 different chess variants. I might do that. I might do that. I might just play each of those 20 variants and just see if that works. I don't know what else. Hello, G-Tanch, Sonny. Bro, let's play chess. Well, I'm sorry, I can't play any chess at the moment. But in the future. In the future. Perhaps we can. Oh, we got this. Oh. Long from video of chess in a circle. I just don't think it's that interesting. AI Joe Biden chess? Heck no. I could make variants, or I could, but it's hard to make a long form video of a game if I can't play against somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But go for it, man. I've been wondering how to come back to variants too. Alright, fair enough. Hey, if he says it, he's the variants guy. That's the variants guy. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know what else. When I posted 4D chess, that video did pretty well. I have no idea who. I'm just gonna skip. I don't trust anyone. Hector, vote Hector out. If people vote Hector out, then sure. But, anyways. But I did 4D chess. That got over 10,000 views. I did quantum chess. That did over 10,000 views. Obviously, those videos also had shorts that got over 5 million views. But I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I just gotta wing it. I think I just gotta go for it and just see what sticks. Even though I'd personally rather do regular chess content. Actually, I do have an electrical task. I'd rather just do regular chess content. I'd rather not do variants. I'd rather just play a game and describe my thought process and have that work. But it just doesn't seem like that is going to work. At least not yet. Maybe I just need to build up an audience by doing more variants, and then we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm all over the place with it though, but I'm probably just gonna go for it. Cause what else am I gonna do, man? Okay, PVT might be killing. No, he's not. That would have been a perfect time to kill me, I think, if he was. Oh, we got one here. Let's say admin. An admin. Someone was on cams. Turn off your screen? I could turn off my screen. I probably should. However, I was on cams but I didn't see who. Okay. Fair enough. I don't have any intel. I didn't see anyone else. I didn't see anyone else near there. Yeah, I was right next to him in a reactor. It was Viper. Probably a Tixai. It might be a Tixai. Did I see a Tixai in cafeteria running the opposite way? I mean, he could be coming from weapons, but... I don't know. I don't have confidence. I have a sus on a tick site. I mean, typically you don't vote on 7, right? That's typically the strategy, unless you absolutely know. Hey, Curb Micro, why are you voting me? Why are you voting me? Huh? You want the smoke? He was. Tick site was there. Okay, makes sense. I don't know if he committed that kill. It wasn't confirmed, but. Actually, I have literally 1 task left. I'll vote you every round, to be honest. Why, bro? Why? What did I do? What did I ever do? I'm just gonna follow you. Where are you? There you are. Get back here. You get back here. You were suspicious. What, running away from lights? Why are you running away from lights? I don't even know where you just went. There you are. Why are you running away from lights, huh, bro? That's a little sus. That's a little sus. You're gonna kill me, huh? You gonna kill me? You gonna do it already? I don't know, man. No one's dying. This is a little suspicious. I don't know. Okay, I'm done. Are we gonna win on tasks? We actually might just win on tasks. The imposter's taking too long. It's Curb. It's Curb. Where'd he go? It's Curb. Okay, there we go. We just win. Who was it? It was Curb. It was him. Oh my god. Sigh. Yeah, cooked. Alright, play again. I think I quit last time. Apologies about that. I did press the wrong button. Alright, this time I'm probably actually will hide my screen this time. I want to check my so peak. He actually is so peak. We got 8. Anyone else in chat want to join? 8 is still a good number for a game though. 8 is a really good number. Alright. Turn my lights off? You want me to turn my lights off in my room? Honestly, I could do this. Turn those lights on. Ooh. Oh yeah. Alright, we ready? I think we're ready. Let's begin. I will actually turn on my screen this time though. No more screen. Alright, let's do it. Maybe it's gonna see my face and be like, what is happening here? Shh. What? The only Halil. Welcome to the stream. My goodness, well welcome. Thanks for joining. Who are you? You are verified. I'm interested. Let me look at your channel real quick. Okay, we have, my goodness. What's up, bro? How you doing? Personally, I've never heard of you. But it looks like you have some content here. Shout out to you. Well, thanks for joining. Welcome. I pressed the wrong button, actually. Okay, whatever. Actually, never mind. What's happening here? Viper's imposter? But anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, this is a chess stream where we're playing Among Us. It's not really making sense, but I appreciate you joining nonetheless. Thanks for joining. I'll check out your channel after this. But yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm just gonna skip. I'm waiting. Why am I getting voted out? Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. It doesn't even matter anymore. I don't even need to turn off my screen anymore. I'm cooked, man. Dude, what did I ever do? I did nothing, man. Oh, brother. Let's see, is anyone gonna get to reactor in time? Amogus is here. Good work, guys? What do you mean good work? Oh my gosh. Okay. Incredible. Great job, everyone. Actually, I do need to do my tasks, technically. Even as a ghost, we're still stuck in the labor force. Does Online Checkmate know you are a dictator? I'm not a dictator. I don't understand. They say I'm a dictator because I won't play Grow a Garden. I don't understand. Oh, oxygen now. Atixai is dead again. Rest in peace, Atixai. Alright, who is it? I mean, just based on... I mean, Curb Micro's looking a little suspicious. If he was imposter twice, he'd probably be imposter 3 times in a row. Kakarot, the OG artist, then thank you for subscribing. I was watching the cam and didn't notice who it was. Hector, he's trying to get people out. It wasn't Curb, I saw him in the admin cams. Oh, dang it, bro. Don't give him an excuse. Vote him out anyways. Get revenge for me, please. Scalp stream 15 minutes? Are you actually streaming in 15 minutes? This will probably be the last. I don't know if maybe we could play one more game after this, but I can do a lot with 15 minutes. What do you mean by that charge? Wow, PVT perks gets voted out. Wait, what are you? PVT sus. Okay, that's all it took. It just took Curb to say PVT or yeah PVT sus, and that's it. And that everyone just believes him. Everyone believes this guy. Another casualty. Okay, this guy's ridiculous. I don't understand how anyone. You guys can't see through his disguise. There's no way this guy legit again. No way. I don't believe him. I might as well be an imposter. Dude, this ain't chess. This is. What do you mean? This is chess. Yeah, this is chess. No, I'm sorry, Giota. This is not chess. For the first 4 hours of the stream, I did chess, and for the last hour of the stream, we've been playing some other games. Is he really going to emergency meeting right now? This dude's emergency meeting. Anyways, but yeah, I am still streaming Cedric. I am ending soon. Oh, nice game then. Well, yeah, if you actually want to play chess, Giota, I can add you as a friend on chess.com, and then I can play you in a future stream. But unfortunately, I can't right now. Chess 3 is finally here. Maybe Twisted. Maybe I'll make that video. Maybe I should have been doing that. I don't remember this being a new chess.com variant. Yeah, it's a new one. They just dropped it today, actually. Wait, did you guys get an imposter yet? No, you didn't. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, you guys got cooked. You guys got to get someone here. Is it Hector Sprue? He's sus. Kick Viper from the game? What do you mean kick me from the game? Can you even do that? I'm dead. I mean, what else do you want from me, man? You can't even spectate? I'm the host. Who are we voting? Okay, so this has gone to shambles. Click on the red button and vote Kick Viper? Oh my gosh. Okay, Hector votes himself out. Egg is really the only sensible one. Getting Curb out. Yeah, not an imposter. That's game, right? King Pack and Among Us. Oh, it actually wasn't Curb. Fair enough. You guys want to do one more? Told you. I just clicked quit. Why'd I click quit? I'm so stupid. Told you. And Among Us covers, dude. This he's a pro Among Us gamer. Honestly, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it for us. You guys want to play one more? We could do one more. Maybe a different map. Maybe do Polis. Viper can fumble. I did fumble. But if we are switching maps, I do not want to play Grow a Garden. Grow a Garden sounds so unbelievably boring. I do not want to play Grow a Garden. We're past an hour. I've paid my hour for the mall. Let's do one more Among Us and then I'll end stream. How about that? Let's do Polis. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. All right, let me put this in chat. DYASAF. I do not want to play Grow a Garden. I'm sure eventually one point I will have to play it, but I really don't want to. It's just not good. It's not worthwhile. You exited Among Us? Well, get back in here then. But all right, Cedric. I'll try to play with Chess with you off stream, maybe. I don't know. I don't typically play much against viewers off stream because I spend literally every or not every second, but almost every second on stream playing against viewers. So, you know, when I play off stream, I'm typically playing like rated against somebody at my own level. No offense. Although I'm sure you'll get to my level soon. But it's getting real boring. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I get it. Waiting and waiting just on the stream until you get a chance to play me is slow. I'm sorry. Please restart. I have to update. Well, we have time. We have time. I won't start yet. I'll do something in the meantime. Let me do like Wordle or something. Can I play Portal 2 co-op off stream? I actually would not be opposed for that. But I'm not sure if I'll have... Well, maybe. Honestly, it would be kind of worthwhile. Can I join? Absolutely. Absolutely cool, dude. Anyone can join. You're more than welcome to. I'll play Wordle. I haven't played this in forever. Well, everyone knows the best starting word is obviously crate. Like, what else would you pick here? Horrible. Lions. Play GeoGuessr? I could play GeoGuessr. Do I still have that membership? Okay, INE. Best guess is audio? I don't like that. I just don't like it. I understand it has a lot of vowels. However, consider that you also need consonants too. So E could be third, fourth, maybe fourth. Maybe it's INE. Maybe it's like, no, dined, pined, wined, mind. There's so many options it could be. Terrible Wordle player? Find. I'm gonna go with find. Crap. Okay, that sucks. Could start with N. Zoom in. Can you not see? Okay, fine. I'll zoom in. It is annoying to stream horizontally. Like when you're not streaming chess, it's quite difficult. It is quite difficult. We have 8 people in the game right now. I don't think everyone's in, so I'll wait. I'll wait until the last person joins. NI. Bro, I don't know. What could that last one be, man? Maybe it's not. Maybe it ends with N. Maybe it's some. No, not there. Maybe it ends EN. So maybe it's like given. It could be given. Let's do given. Ugh, vixen. Vixen's a weird word, man. Whatever. 5, I guess. All right. Is anyone still joining? I am waiting for somebody, right? Because we had one more person who joined, so I should be waiting for 9. Make the redirect for the stream scalp stream. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll do that. Play one GeoGuessr? Okay, I'll play one GeoGuessr for you. I'll do like the daily challenge or something. Continue with Google. Do I have to sign in? I do. Hold up. Excuse me a moment. Excuse me a moment. Okay, good enough. I got free access to GeoGuessr on Steam. I still have unlimited. It's probably only for a little bit longer. Daily challenge. Let's play that. Alright, what is this? It's not European. Those license plates look... Could be North American. Could be South American. That'd be probably North American with these trees. It's gotta be North American. I have generally no idea where, though. We could explore a little bit. It could be like anywhere in North America. We have pine trees, so it's definitely like northern. I don't know where, though. We still have 8 people in the game, so I'm still waiting for somebody to join. If someone doesn't join by now, then I'll just leave. Speed limit. Okay, so we're definitely in America. That's definitely in miles per hour, I believe. So I think we're definitely in America. No outlets. I have no idea where, though. Like, this could literally be anywhere. It's Salem. Look, I could guess Oregon for you. Oh, here. This might help. Actually, this probably won't help. Yeah, this actually will not help at all. Louisiana. No, I don't believe you. This can't be Louisiana. There's no way. With pine trees? Are you out of your mind? I'm not doing that. I'm not falling for that. Pack end of year celebration? What does that say? Morning Star School. Bison. Bison sounds like Montana. Could be Buffalo? New York? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna guess somewhere. Gimme. Yeah, the Bitcoin miner sound. Yeah, gimme. There's not enough mountains, though. I mean, there's some mountains. It could be like here. I don't think it's the Rockies, though. Are there mountains over here? Maybe it is. Yeah, gimme here. Ah, it's close. We're close. It is Montana. Fair enough. That's not too bad. Alright. There's your one GeoGuessr. Alright, no one else is joining, I guess. Let's just start. Sorry, everyone. I was waiting for someone else to join. Do you throw your cat like a linity? I do not. Oh, let me hide. Should I keep my screen hidden? I mean, it kind of sucks for anyone who's actually trying to watch, but... Vote Viper, it's him. It's not me, guys. It's not me. Yeah, Viper won't. It's me and Viper, guys? No, don't tell him, bro. What the hell? Fix lights? Yeah, I'll fix lights. I'll fix lights. Don't you worry about it. I got it, boss. Oh, you got it? PBT's on it, bro. Oh, 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 oh. Dead body! Dead body! Dead body! Outside to the right of lights. I saw Hector nearby. Yeah, Hector was nearby that. It was a little sus, bro. It was a little sus. I'm gonna vote Hector, personally. I think it's Hector Sprue. His name is Red. This is true. This is actually true. But you're acting differently than when you're crewmate? Viper seems kind of sus, though. You're trying too hard to blend in. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, good vote for Hector. Good job voting Hector. Curb's still gonna vote me. That's fine. Whatever, bro. Whatever, Curb. Hector Sprunky was an imposter. Exactly. See, like I'm not stupid here, bro. Okay. All right. Am I cleared now? Now I'll show my screen, okay? Because I feel like I'm cleared. The screen is red. Okay, I literally outed the imposter. I can show my screen now. I think I'm cleared. All right, I'll get the left seismic. All right, cool. Give me the code. I'll join next game. Okay. Should we play one more game? We could play one more game. The code should actually be pinned at the top of chat. Now that you mention it. Where am I going? Oh, there. I kind of forget where all the locations are in this map. Hector's zooming. Play chess with me before end stream? Okay, I don't know if I'll have time for that, unfortunately. It is already 1. I'm gonna be leaving relatively soon. We have some more tasks. I'm almost done though. Chess is banned here, yeah. We can't do any more chess for the rest of the stream. Don't judge chess again or you're banned. Banned! Alright, let's see it. Put out Curb just to be safe, guys. Stop fabricating dead on vitals. True, I am dead. Dude, I swear Tixay has been killed first like every round. This is actually rigged. Hello, Ethan. Why no chess? So, for the first 4 hours of the stream, I play chess, and then for the last hour, I play something else. So, if you want to play me in chess, I'm more than welcome to add you as a friend. I'm more than happy, not more than welcome. More than happy to add you as a friend. But unfortunately, we're playing Among Us right now. But again, I'll add you. Let me know if you'd like me to add you. My username is Viper King, but I can add you in as well. Bella Tetra, Timbo Man. That's what I always say. Crew, do your tasks, and if you die, then get them done faster as a ghost. Easy game. True. It is easier to get them done as a ghost when you can just go through walls. What are you guys saying though? I just got to Vitals though. He's already dead when I checked Vitals. Curb has been quiet. Curb is always quiet. You should just vote him out anyways. I'm voting Curb. Nice. Good job voting Curb. But I don't want to get whooped. I'll just stick to watching you. Alright, well, fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, who does Curb vote for? Curb doesn't vote for anyone when I'm not in the game. He has no purpose in life but to vote for me. Bubba got killed on stream and no one noticed. No one did notice me, which I'm actually happy about. Because I'm glad that you aren't looking at screen. But I do know who the imposter is. The Curb slander is all talk, SMH. Why is your name Curb? Why is your name Curb, huh? Sus. That's already a sus name. You're asking for it with that one. Redirect stream to scalp reminder? Okay, I will do that. Alright. I've done all my tasks, so I've got nothing much. Don't have anything else to do. I thought this was chess. You thought wrong, Mark. Well, it was chess for the first 4 hours of the stream. The last hour has been something else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like watching the Sidemen play Among Us. I actually do like watching them too sometimes. I don't watch them every time, but when they play it, it's actually quite good. They're the only people who can actually keep playing this game and generally make it fresh every time, I feel like. I'll give you that. I've been watching Assignment a lot less recently. I used to watch him a ton, like 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. What games do you play? Well, I do typically play chess, but outside of that, we've been playing some Jackbox. If you're familiar with the Jackbox party packs, we've been playing that off stream, or at the end of the stream. Viper's playing the Simon charity match. Could you imagine? That'd actually be hype. But I also kind of don't like football or soccer, so I wouldn't. He plays GeoGuessr, true. I did just play a GeoGuessr. Viper Bolt. The Jester Among Us video is the best one if you haven't watched it. I don't think I have, actually. Yeah, maybe if I need someone to watch for an hour. Your forehead would slow you down. Someone committed murder on me? About time. Oh, charity tennis match. Now we're talking charge. Yeah. Have you ever played Plants vs. Zombies or Minecraft? Yes to both. Absolutely. Actually, both technically on stream, yeah. Yeah, Minecraft, definitely. Plenty of Minecraft streams. Plants vs. Zombies, I think I did technically play once on stream, but I did complete that game, I think, twice. I think I've played it all the way through twice. Off stream. Yeah, play Plants vs. Zombies next stream. The thing about it is that it's only single player. I mean, you just be watching me place plants down. Eggy was not an imposter. No, he actually was. The game's actually wrong. You guys are correct. So wait, how many people are left? We're kind of like getting down to it, huh? It is only 3, so... Oh, they're actually screwed. Yeah, you're not supposed to vote on 4 if there's 1 imposter left. I think that's... I mean, no one really cares about the Among Us strategy, but that's typically it. You don't vote on 7 if there's 2 imposters. You don't vote on 4 if there's 1 imposter left. You should do puzzles next stream? I could do that. We could do like chess puzzles. We all collaborate to work on some chess puzzles, maybe. Well, GG's. Well played, Adolf. The legend himself. I mean, no, not a legend. Alright. Do I like playing PvZ? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I mean, it kind of gets boring after a while because the strategy is kind of simple. And there's not that much variety. But it's fun. It's fun if you're like in a car ride or on an airplane and you need to play a game without Wi-Fi. Plants vs. Zombies is definitely like at the top of the list for sure. Alright, well I think that's about it for the stream. But thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll redirect stream to Scalp, sure. I beat it PvZ so many times before. Yeah, it's not too hard. Like, it's really not hard. If you get the strategy down, I mean, it's really simple. Alright, what are the Discord DMs that I have here? Again, I literally hate this photo. I don't know why you made this. I wish you could take this time back to remove my face from Sabrina's face. But that's the album cover should try with an image from your chest thumbnails. I mean, that is probably the best image from a chest thumbnail. Hey, what's up, Riley? I am about to end the stream though. Don't check my DMs. Too late. Atixai. What is this? Okay, I don't even know. Okay, what do we got? Eggy. I made a Viper clip. It's just Axel. It's always Axel. Is this fake? Okay. So fake. They are. I have made some spoof emails. So, fair enough. You know how it is. What's my Discord? Viper King YT. Yeah, Viper King YT is mine. Masai, expose me in your DMs. Shipper's gonna shift now. No way. He is back to simping though. He is back to simping. Hello MUFC forever. Hello, can we play? I'm sorry, I'm not playing any more chess today. I can add people. Go on Cool Math Games and play a game called Test Your Luck. No, I'm not playing any more games. I'm sorry. I actually am kind of tired. It is a good gamble game. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't want to do it. I will add anyone who wants to, play chess in the future, but I will generally be ending. Sorry, everyone. All right. There we go. Can you listen to the Axel audio? I really don't want to. Oh, is H1 live? Shout out H1. Where is... What the heck am I doing here? Friends? So if there's anyone who wants to, I can add someone. If you want me to, search up a username. I'll add you as a friend. Or you can search my username. It's Viper King, like my YouTube channel. So let me know. If there's anyone out there Let me know. Why is that? Oh, that was the pinned comment. That was the code for Among Us. I'll take it down now. You're an honest imposter? Shout out. Can I have the play button? No, this is my play button. You may not take it. Remember when you said I'm sorry for doubting you last time? No, don't do that to me. I'm doubting you. I'm doubting you. No. Okay, I don't think there's anyone who actually wants me to add them. I don't see anyone. Okay, well, never mind then. Fair enough. I'll get to 1,000 friends one day. Well, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. I already have you at the Tixi. Fine, fine. I'll go back to Discord. As much as I hate this, A Tixi. Steph Curry from way downtown. Can I even hear? There you go. I can hear the audio. Okay.
Son, stop! Comment on my videos!
What? I don't even know what his bro said. Oh, okay. Mahesh, I'll add you. I got you. I literally don't even know what you just said. I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I don't know what Axel just said there. I don't have you added too, Cedric? I must have you added. There's no way I don't. Alright. Oh, dude, I should make a GIF for my profile picture on here, honestly. Alright, Pranava Kumar 2, I've added you as a friend. And then I do have a US Cedric, don't I? Or this is a different account. No, I definitely have you. Alright. Can I play Google Feud? Oh, I could, I suppose. I do want to go to bed, though, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I do know what you're talking about. Google Feud, I haven't thought about the game in a while. I do want to go to bed, though. Watch this one, it's better? No, I'm going to bed. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see this either. Yeah, Wheatley. I'm usually free. Alright. I'm honestly kind of down. I'd be down for it. I don't know how much time I'll have over the next few days because I won't have any time this weekend. Tomorrow, I don't even know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I have one short that I want to make. I really hope I can make it. But I might not get the goods. If you know what I mean. So what time is it for me right now? It's 1:22 a.m. It is 1:22. It's quick? No, I don't. Okay, I'll redirect to scalp, sure. But I'm not going to, sorry. Not do anything else. Alright, bye everybody. I do appreciate you all. In the evening? We kind of have still quite a few viewers. I'm kind of surprised about this. But anyways, if anyone's interested in the graph, this is what the graph looks like. So 19,000, just about on par for every other stream I've done. Maybe a little bit low on likes. But who cares really? The peak was higher, I think. 377. That's pretty good. That's a higher peak. We're in the same time zone. Hey, let's go. Big if true. So again, same strategy. It looks like right around 4 hours is when, we stop having these spikes. So again, yep, still on the strategy. Looks pretty good to me. Can we spam now? Sure, you can spam now. Have fun. Have fun spamming. Sorry to anyone else who wants to type in chat and actually say something. I won't be able to see you. But see you, Mark. Thanks for joining. And yeah, I'll stream again sometime soon. You're on chess.com, main looking at your stats, lol. Real. That's fine. I don't care. Anyone can find my stats. Who cares about my stats? You can look at my views. I'll show how much money I make right now if you want. I don't care. I'll show anything except, there's some things I've shown too much. But realistically, I don't care. You can see how many views I have. Okay, now I will actually end. How do I redirect? How do I redirect here? Okay, I'm not showing my social security number. That would be bad. I'm not showing social security number, never showing credit card. That's bad. I've leaked other things. Thankfully, I've never leaked that. That would be incredibly bad. How do I redirect here? Search my videos, search videos from other channels. Charge? Oh, scalp, right? Scalp. It's your second channel. How do I find you? None of this works. I know it's scalp, but where are you? Search this, your Chrome search history. There's actually nothing there. I don't look at anything on my PC. You think I'm a maniac? Go to his scheduled stream. I don't know. I can't navigate to it from here. Is it here? Why is Glaxy here so much? upcoming streams. Oh, this Lemon upcoming stream. You redirect you to Ludwig. What? Oh, here. Oh, it's here. It's right here. Mike Broken. Oops. This must be it. All right. You know what? Sure. Why not? Enjoy whatever that stream is. All right. That's it for today. I'm actually leaving. Thank you all for watching. I did not like your birthday cake image, Aggie. Sorry to say. All right. Bye, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your night or day or wherever you are. And I'll see you all later. Bye for now.